Everybody, welcome back. How you doing today? We are getting back into some Tales of Arise again. I think we're having a good time so far with the game. Unfortunately, we lost our healer yesterday, and that's just depressing. So today we're gonna go out, see if we can't get her back, maybe take care of this little bitch that took her in the first place. And, yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll go from there. All right, let's hop on in and see what we got going on. Just 1 second. Alright. Ooh. These guys look watery. Yep. Let's hit them. See, I don't know. Like, I remember in Symphonia. Okay, see, that says... Oh, so lightning is a part of light. Okay. I see how it works now. Down there at the bottom. So these guys are water and or ice. I need fire. And she ain't got no fire. Does anybody have any fire? Does anybody have any fire? All those attacks I can't use right now are fire. Well, that's great.
Here I come! Everlasting negative gate! Here I come!
Don't mind if I do.
I'm not done!
It's a duel of the arts.
It's over!
Alright, it's showtime.
Demon
Going in, supernova. Dance in the wind.
I'm ready.
Keep our
Alright, let's see if taking this one.
Nicely done.
My turn! All things
Yeah, knocks him out.
Lightning orb.
Astral Arts?
That's my cue.
Oh, my
Shut him
CP
down!
is not gauge.
Strike! I'm ready!
Law, I'll stop your movement.
And I'll stop your life! Benediction.
Piercing roar!
Raising that thing.
Piercing roar! Time to jump!
There we go.
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flare the Malita!
It's crazy that it's hard for me to get that attack
I still got a
to
ways to
activate
go.
reliably. Like the big over limit attack. Sometimes it works perfectly.
This injury hurts more than I thought. Shionne, sorry, but could you... Oh, right.
Rip. Yeah, like how are they gonna get me without my healer, man? It bothers me.
Let's see what you've got. Strike!
On guard!
Elusive deity!
Raging cascade.
Piercing roar!
Demon
Sweet
Fang!
cow.
Nope.
It's over!
Here goes. Up and at 'em. Let's go.
Heal! You're mine!
Down! Your arm!
Take this!
Debut performance!
Arch field.
Come on, I can't do anything. I can't ever hit anybody with that attack, and that bothers me. That counter attack.
Demon Fang! Look sharp! Allow me to help you. Eternal Devastation! Dahna! What? Soaring Light Spear!
You're really, really strong, Alphen.
I'm just trying to do the best I can.
I don't think I can use my Blazing Strike either, or whatever it's called. Without my sword, I can't use my overlimit attack.
Now! Benediction Light!
Make it rain!
Frozen.
Hammer!
Ooh, that makes me wonder if he can
This
even
could be useful.
be involved in any of the combo attacks. Alright, actually, what I need to do then... Strategy. Okay, how do I... There we go. Anyone KO'd. CP... Okay, no. How do I turn this one off? Turn that one off. There we go. Any ally... I wish there was a 66%. But we'll go with 50. Can I... There we go. Swap those two around. Yeah, so if somebody's own HP is 25% or less, they will keep away from the enemies. Sure. Changes will be lost? No. How do I save? Save. There we go. That way I am more likely to use life bottles than like resurrection. Because I feel...
Go no
Well,
further.
I read a little tip, and
This one's
the
mine.
idea is
Don't
that
mind if I do.
buying life gels is cheaper than buying life bottles.
Tiger Blade.
It's cheaper than
Leave the
buying
enemy's arcs to me.
Milking blades here!
like CP restoration gels.
Rising Falcon! Demon Fang!
Get on in there with the others.
It's over!
I'll face you! Elusive deity! Tornado drive! Elusive deity! Tornado drive!
There we go.
Behold! The earth pulse! Tectonic vision!
Lightning strike.
Look sharp!
Ooh,
Lightning tiger blade!
so he still does that attack.
This one's mine!
One more!
It's not in your dreams.
Tiger blade!
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Here goes. This one's
Resonate
mine.
with the earth! Tiger blade!
Here.
Another one?
Stop your movement! And I'll stop your life!
So that answers my question from earlier.
Take this!
I'm ready! Dohalim! All yours, Kisara!
On if Alphen would still be involved in the combo attacks.
Quite necessary when creating weaponry.
Gold? I did not read that. I did not expect to get something called a gold gel. Royal looking medicinal gel that restores 100% HP. Holy crap. That is crazy. I probably won't get many of those in the game. Just everything is so expensive in this game.
Retreat if you know what's good for you! I'll smash you!
Shining supernova. Is it high? Dispatch it out of there.
Hitting the
Air strike.
Begin! It's almost too strong! Then I'll split
was that? Nice.
I'm ready!
Dopamine!
Light burst forth!
Radiant finishing! You don't mess around.
You're open.
This one's
Certainly
mine.
not.
I'll
There we
take
go.
you all on. Ha! Flares of Malisham!
Benediction.
You've got a natural battle.
I still plan on training now.
That's what I like to hear.
That button.
Forgive me. This is my fault. I'm ready!
Wait, how did Rinwell die and nobody resurrect her?
Good to know my training's pay.
Guys, you suck. You got plenty of life bottles. I can't use it. She's got 1 health, okay. See, that's 1200, that's 400, oof. Spud Muffin, holy crap, thank you for the raid, my man. How you doing? Spud Raid. Welcome everybody from Spud Muffin's chat. Welcome Diamondback01, Gumbarski, Kojo62. You people are getting weird, it's my problem now. Hey, I appreciate it though. So, my name is a Savvy Savage. You can call me Savvy. Today, I'm playing Tales of Arise. I'm a bit of a variety streamer. Kind of been jumping around through my backlog lately. Started Tales of Arise a couple weeks ago, and I've been having a lot of fun with it so far. It's hopefully going to be the third Tales game I actually play to completion. Thanks for the follow, Diamondback. Thank you, it means a lot. I've beaten, like, the first one I played was Symphonia. I think that's the first one we got over here in America. I could be wrong. But I played that, then I played the Super Nintendo one, Fantasia. And I played a couple others, but I never finished them. I might get back around to them at some point. This game's a little bit, this game is so anime. It's insane how anime this game is. But game looks
And what,
really
pray
good.
tell, does this training of yours entail?
Like, the cell
Why?
shading technology has
Interested
gotten
in joining me?
so good over the past decade. Like, this game just looks incredible for being just a little bit anime. Lemon
What's
Joe.
this thing?
Nice. But thank you all for coming in with Spud. It means a lot. Glad to have you here. Right now, the game kind of pissed me off. They took my healer from me, and I'm trying to go get her back. Alright. Yeah. Alright. So, let's go fight these guys. Yeah, and then the battles, everybody's talking at the same time, constantly, so if you can get over that, you'll be fine. Last time you watched it, it looks like the enemies have 1 billion HP. Enemies are quite tanky in this game, because the idea is that you're doing combos, and then when you combo somebody enough, let me go fight when my teammates are fighting. If you're able to combo somebody enough, you can get like a big super attack off, like this.
We work well
That
together.
does massive damage.
In here.
Like, the idea is to combo the enemies until you can just straight up murder them in one hit.
Looks like we got them all.
Rainbow Bubble Dimension, Revolution, Comet Annihilation! Yeah? That's kind of what it sounds like, not gonna lie. Alright, cool. going towards a dead end, which means there's going to be stuff back there.
You're being targeted.
Not on my watch. Going in.
Destruction!
Everybody's saying their attacks at the same time and trying to make call outs at the same time as blah 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 blah.
Not in your dreams.
I've kind of tuned out all of the battle audio,
Frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
All thanks to you. You're mine!
but I'm sure for if you're new to stream or new to the game and just watching it for the first time, it's a lot to take
I
in.
think we can get through this.
Don't let up until it's over.
Who said anything about letting off?
Being interrupted.
Make it rain! Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Not a chance! Strike! Tempting! Rising Falcon!
Here's
Not
one.
one! Tempting! Crush! Elusive field!
But I've been having a lot of fun with the combat in this game. Sorry, you gonna let him land?
Demon Fang! Be still! Tear! Hurricane Thrust! Piercing Falcon! It's over! Destruction!
Get nervous about teammate AI? Yeah, and like there's a way you can like change the
You
strategy
weren't exactly dead weight
of your
before.
teammate,
Except in regard to doing basic chores.
but it is not very intricate in how you can change up your teammate's AI in this game. Like other games have definitely done it better. Like your strategy page changed. I can say, hey, if somebody's KO'd, use a life bottle to bring him back to life. Hey, if somebody's low on health, do this, do this, do this, do this. And there's just not enough customization in the menu for it to be really good. I've played a little bit of Final Fantasy XII. That's another one
Never
that
stood so close to
entered
a
my
waterfall like
backlog,
this before.
so I'll come back to it
I
at
bet
some point. But I've heard really good things about Final Fantasy XII's Gambit system, which is effectively their strategy menu.
Destruction! Devastation! Back in their defense!
Glad you have your uses.
I'll show you how useful I can be!
You pick that one.
Take this!
Your favorite RPG moments were
Pound it into shape.
getting confused and spending expensive. Oh yeah, yeah, that's great, isn't it?
Right here. I got you. Tiger Blade. I'll take you all on.
Oh, that's not what I did, but I'll take it.
Flare the Malika.
This one's mine!
And I do like how you can just like change to any of the characters whenever you want.
Tiger Blade.
Now.
Rising Falcon! Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Like I had a chatter in here on a previous day telling me to play as the little mage girl.
Okay.
We're all
And
right, Alphen.
she's pretty good. Obviously, she's very squishy, but she's pretty fun to play as once in a while. You just gotta make sure you can make that space. And the good thing is, like, you can... Ooh, hello. In the strategy menu, you can be like, use this specific item and not the right one.
Out of this!
Thunderblade.
Let me see what I can do!
And not just, hey, use a health item.
Benediction light.
Rising Falcon!
Shield and
Here I come.
Destruction!
Wait, what element are these guys? They're water. I don't have anything that...
Remind me to stay on your good side.
Make it rain!
All yours, Kisara.
It sucks because my healer also is like my biggest fire damage chick, so I need her back.
Lunarongo!
Everlasting darkness.
Negative be still! Make it rain!
Light burst forth.
Radiant citizen.
My turn!
This one's mine.
I'll smash you!
On guard.
Elusive deity! Dazzle! Demon Fang!
Resonate with the
Destruction!
After this game, I think the next game I've got on my list will be Neo 2,
Hammer!
because I played a handful of minutes in the first game, but I've heard the second game absolutely blows the
Feel
first
the
out of the
power
water,
flowing through me.
You'll be able to help even more
and it's
people
not
now.
required to play
Yeah.
one before the other,
Yeah,
which is nice.
Seriously? Is this a joke? Oh, get behind me!
they may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious.
Shionne!
Wrong button. New attack.
Zara frozen.
Hammer!
Nicely done.
My turn! All base shield!
Photon.
On guard! One more! Air pressure! Tiger blade!
Malevolent. Now.
I'll take
All
you
right.
all on! Ha! Flare the
But yes, but I've been seeing you've been playing. Actually, hold on, I forgot
Against
to do
my
this.
full power,
I'm sorry.
You didn't stand a chance.
But I saw you're playing Pop-Up Dungeons still, so like how long is that game? It seems like you've been playing that one for a while.
I shall ensure you survive this. Now you see what I can do. Here I come.
You hit that.
Victory.
Actually, if you're fighting that one, I'm gonna go over there and fight with you. Working on the second campaign out of 4 or 5. Oh wow. Yeah, that does seem like it's pretty lengthy.
Lightning orb. Lightning condemn.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Right. Nope, back to that one. I need Homegirl to keep fighting the same enemy that I'm fighting. I wonder if I can change that in strategy. So that we're always focusing an enemy. Let me see. There's no restriction on mixing sci-fi and fantasy characters, so the party compositions are goofy. I like that. I like games that just let you go wild with it. Always. Yeah, no, I can't even tell them to fight the same enemy that I'm fighting. That's so bad. How do I delete this one? Like, they definitely needed better... Actually, damn.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Dazzle! Here I come! No escape!
Magic Bam. Feel.
Their arts were interrupted.
Demon Fang!
I need something.
You need to be healed.
How the mighty have fallen.
Banana, let's go.
In a bind?
Wrong.
Freeze Lancer. Dance in the wind. In here.
Flaming meteor!
I meant to do that. But that was the wrong enemy.
Demon Fang!
I know, like, there's a bunch of games that... I'm not gonna say a bunch, but it's always nice to see games that just let you do whatever you want in them. There's a lot of games that have huge casts. Like Final Fantasy Tactics. Like, that cast is almost too big for its own good. I did play a lot of
We did it!
12.
Magnificently
The Dirty
done.
Allies are your fault. Like, I think I've started 12 a couple of times at different points in my life. And, like, I enjoy it. It just, I never stayed with it.
Tiger blade! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Like, those longer games, there's always something that ends up coming out before I finish
Bad
the
guys
game.
really don't mess around.
And thus our strength yet grows.
Ooh, armor. Let me put that on. No, who got that? There you go. Yeah, and I know for me personally, like the first half of the this year is gonna have a lot of stuff coming out that I'm excited for. So, one, we'll see if I even have the money. And two, we'll see how much of it I'm able to play with my limited streaming time. Alright, kid. What you got? Earth cape.
We got some good equipment!
I can't.
Who wears capes? Is it you? Yeah.
I'd say its appearance is to my tastes, personally.
Too bad you burn it.
How much farther?
I don't think we're even halfway there yet.
Oh wow.
Hang in there.
So this is a long dungeon,
Let's see
which
what
sucks.
we've got.
Nope.
Take it!
Wait, who are you going after? You're going after the big guy. Alright, so I will too.
I'll face you! I'll smash you! Catapult!
No escape! Catapult! Destruction! Penumbra! Lightning thrust!
Oh shit, I'm about to die, I think.
Not in your dreams.
A debut performance. All right.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Benedict.
This one is mine.
Attack time!
Piercing. I'll
Alright,
take you
get
all
you down.
on.
Like, I've got, like, my backlog is huge.
Slayer to Malita.
Pull it up and read some of this shit off. I got Nio, or Neo, what is it? Neo or Nio? I think I've heard both ways. But I've got Neo 2 on there. I've got Final Fantasy 12 and 15. Realistically, I've got a huge backlog in the older games too. Both of the Nier games, Dragon's Dogma. Who are you even fighting? Yeah, like, and the problem is like my backlog right now is a bunch of longer games as opposed to shorter games. I think I've knocked out most of the shorter games already.
That's what I like to hear.
Lightning orb.
We won.
Alright. Come on. Just give me a... Oh, new zone. Perfect. Or not.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch?
Oh, there's not even a campfire here. Damn. We'll send a cow. Actually, hold up. I got some stuff to sell, I think. There we go. Trying to keep that money up. Yeah. 15 life bottles. Yeah, buying the healing items is and the revives is so much cheaper than buying like the magic restoration items. Nothing else.
Did we really just spend that much money?
We sure did. Alright, let's get a save in. Just in case there's some bullshit coming up. No heals, only dodge roll.
What is this place?
I definitely need to get better at doing the dodge roll in this
Careful.
game.
We've got company.
It makes me wonder if anybody's done like a
Doesn't look like we're getting
main
past
character
without a
no
fight.
hit in this game. If it's even
Watch your
possible.
feet. Fall from here and it's curtains.
We're just
Alright, do you have a weak spot? Yep.
trying to get
On
past.
your chest.
Get out of our way.
What element are you? You are wind.
Save your breath! All that thing sees is a talking meal!
If I just hit you
Show it
with
how
my
long it is.
earth.
Trying to stop us?
Elusive
Eternal devastation!
The flashing parts are their weak point.
Their arcs were interrupted.
Bro, stop using wind ability now. Actually, hold up. Where are you at? Let me turn off your wind abilities. So you don't use them. It's just going to be resistant to them all. Alright, cool.
Aw, too shy.
I just hope I remember to turn them off later. Or turn them back on later.
Sometimes
Oh,
the best medicine
I was about to say, Rinwell's already dead.
lightning orb.
An outstanding.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Here I come!
This one's mine.
Lightning orb. Raging cascade.
I owe you one for that.
Field.
Here I
Here
come!
goes.
No escape! Eternal devastation! Catapult!
What are you doing?
Benediction light.
Thanks. No chance.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Take this!
Just as well.
Oh, yeah, it's a
You
charge
may be
attack.
strong, but I'll never back
Oh,
down!
I'm dead.
I owe you one.
Shining supernova. Raging cascade.
Denied.
Nope, that didn't count as a charge.
I owe you one for that.
There's the charge.
Lightning descent. Thunderbolt.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Tempest!
Look sharp.
Catapult! Destruction!
Hit you with all the heavy earth attacks.
Waterfall. Freeze
Now
blaster.
you've gone and ticked me off.
Okay, well, that's nice.
Its wings are lighting up.
Well,
It's getting ready to
let's get
attack!
back into it.
Okay, I can't do anything about it.
Such tremendous power.
Don't face it head on.
Field.
Going in.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Hey, I got a dodge roll in.
Struck!
All right. It's go time.
Going in.
What in the world?
Don't hurry!
I'm all right.
Waterfall.
Still standing.
Here I come! Now I can run!
One at a time.
I'm ready.
Raging cascade.
Is anybody using any items right now? No? Okay. Bitch, you need to heal up.
Maybe show Kisara a little kindness, huh?
She is strong. I can handle her.
You can be really dense, Dohalim.
All healed. I'm gone. Arts required.
Alright.
This one's mine.
I will raise up you.
I've healed myself.
You didn't heal yourself. Shut up.
Raging cascade. Field. I'll be saving
Going
this
in.
one. Lightning descent.
No escape!
Thunderbolt.
Eternal devastation! Wide open!
You won't escape me!
Oh, shit. Is it down?
Demon Fang!
One more
Guess I had to use it sometime.
lightning descent.
You're finished!
Thunderbolt.
No escape! Demon Fang!
Alright, let's get out. He just woke back up. Probably something big.
Look sharp.
He's about to do the charge, right? No.
Not in your dreams.
Couldn't stop that.
Thanks, Shionne.
There.
Totally! In an instant! Impact block! Here I come!
It's changing tactics.
Oh, shit. Gotta
It
keep
looks
away.
like we made a
Sometimes
mess.
the best medicine is the tough.
Elusive deity!
Raging cascade. Here.
Wait for a couple seconds.
The water will creep out.
Stay away from my friend!
In here.
I'm not done!
This'll come in handy.
Shit.
Benediction light.
Shining supernova.
I guess I'll use the item. Nobody else is using these life bottles proper. Oh, shit.
Sorry.
Oh shit.
The doctor ordered.
Oh fuck.
Glacial fire!
Elusive
You're
deity!
mine! Now!
Benediction.
You're mine!
Look shot!
Don't suffer in silence.
Destruction!
Tiger blade!
Elusive deity!
I let my guard down.
Couldn't make it in time.
You're mine!
Who died again? Sarah, you gotta stay up. You're supposed to be the fucking tank.
It's too much. Heal.
Kasara's the tank and she's going down constantly.
On
Piercing wall!
Get on in there.
If I had to use it
another incantation. Ruin it.
Tiger blade!
Let me free you of your power.
Here I come! I'm not done!
Sleep now. Get on in there with the others.
Leave the charges to
The
me!
timing is weird on dodging certain attacks too.
Here I come! Destruction!
Time to shine!
Eternal devastation!
Switch off!
Eternal devastation!
My head's spinning, just watch me! Tiger blade!
Benediction.
Get out of there.
Benediction light.
Oh shit.
Benediction light.
Far enough! Appreciate the help!
Whoa! Excuse me. This bitch does the charge and I do the attack that's supposed to stop the charge. And she just misses with it. That's fucked.
Glacial fire!
Alright, you're gonna do charge of the laser. Charge.
Take this! Demon Fang! Be still!
Shield and
We got him on the run!
Don't get caught.
Right. Still anyone's fight.
It sure is.
Raging cascade.
Here I come!
Ooh, shit.
Here goes. Lightning condemned.
this one's mine!
Dolene. Why are you running into battle instead of healing? Oh my god, Dolene. You should chill the fuck out.
There!
Lightning condemned.
You're my
Switch to offense!
They're not playing around.
Benediction light.
Feel. I'll be saving this one.
Ready to go!
Demon Fang!
Sleep now.
Down on the ground.
Tiger blade!
Driver. Elusive deity. I'll face you.
Take this!
Not so fast.
Try harder!
Getting
Take
Time
this!
to shine!
Strike!
Elusive deity.
Piercing roar!
Thunder field.
Benediction.
Raging cascade.
Look sharp!
Well,
Hard malevolence.
I'm using up like so many items right now.
Sometimes the best medicine is the toughest to swallow too.
No! It can't end here!
That fucking circle killed me.
Unique.
Oh god. How am I doing? 6 of those. All of my apple gels have been used. That's fine. Like, these guys are supposed to be resurrecting me. They're just choosing not to. Like you. Fucking you. You gotta heal me.
Blah blah blah. Sleep now. I'll be saving
Here I
this
go!
one.
Use its weak point to take it down.
All together, everyone!
Nice. Alright, we got there.
Light burst
Everybody's
forward.
alive.
Radiant Genesis.
Sweet.
With fauna like that, I'm impressed so many people from Thistle made it through here alive.
Who's to say there weren't a whole lot more of them who didn't?
Well, at any rate, it should be a safer climb now that we've cleared the way a bit, right?
No. So long as people feel the need to face terrain this perilous, I'd say true safety's some way off.
You mean defeating Vholran and putting an end to the crown contest, right? I guess that would be the best solution here, huh?
We've wasted enough time here already.
Yeah, and that
Let's
fucking
get going.
healing thing
Shionne needs us.
is a one-time use, which sucks. But we got rid of that boss, which is nice. I assume we might be going back to the open. Well, there's not really an open world in this game.
How are we still not there yet? It feels like we've been climbing this mountain forever.
It helps if you try not to look up or down. All you need is silent determination. Talking too much will only waste energy and burn you out.
I'm too tired to look up or down, even if I wanted to.
Take care you don't fall, at least. Unless you want to make a Zoogel's day, that is.
Zoogles? Why would they care if I fell or not?
Easy
How
prey.
would you feel if a 3-course meal fell right out of the sky at your feet?
Zoogle chow.
Law? Best not to listen to him if you can help it. You'll only be encouraging him if you do.
Tell me that before I listen next time.
Still, Tohalim has a point. One wrong step and it's curtains.
Wouldn't it be great if we could all fly like Hootle? I bet even the refugees who didn't make it would have made it to Thistleum that way.
Until we magically sprout wings. Let's just watch where we're stepping instead, okay? Come on. Shionne's waiting for us.
Let's say, who's probably tired of flying all this way?
Right, here goes!
Who are you attacking? You're going over there? I'm going over there with you.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
That way we can get this combo off really quick.
Radiant Genesis! You don't mess around.
Not a chance!
Certainly not.
Lightning out!
Destruction! Crush! Heal! It's over! Demon Fang!
This one's mine!
I'm not done!
Girl, I need you to keep attacking.
Radiant Cascade!
Destruction!
And here!
Make it rain!
Law!
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
Not a chance!
Can you take it?
Going in!
Void Flash! Here!
I'll face you.
I'm not done!
Let's get you out of the way!
Here I come!
Nice.
Down on the ground!
Look out! Tornado
Now!
Got him.
Light burst forward.
Radiant Genesis! Well, looky here.
Yeah, that's the thing about JRPGs in general, what you were talking about earlier, Spud. It's just so many enemies have so much health. And for this game specifically, I think it was a balance because in the older Tales games, like every special attack you did always used magic. And they got rid of that system to where like the only thing magic, like your magic resource is used for now is healing. Everything, all your abilities are just on a, I don't even know what to call it, like an ability point system. Uh-oh.
Hey! Are you insane? What the hell were you thinking? I thought we were gonna die!
One simply needs to be bold and act with conviction in times such as these.
Did you know it was gonna be safe before you jumped?
Nope.
Because I sure didn't.
I did not.
More or less. I figured there would likely be a basin here akin to most such waterfalls.
Don't just make people jump off cliffs on a hunch.
I jumped because it was going to be fun. It was definitely farther than I
Ever gonna finish
expected.
climbing this ladder?
We're climbing a considerable height. It's only natural that it will take some time.
That's not the problem here.
We are getting closer to the top,
Million
aren't we?
HP is okay if there's a puzzle
You just
solution
gotta
to
keep
dealing
your
a million
spirits
damage.
up, Ringwell.
I think stuff
Positive
like that's
thinking
pretty
is
fun. Like there's a way to like unlock like a crazy amount of damage against specific bosses if you meet XYZ.
We finally reached the top.
My limbs feel like they're about to fall off.
Already? You kids need to train.
No choice.
Alright, who are you looking at? You're going back there? Alright, I'll go back there.
Don't mind if I do.
Damn it!
Need some mimics? Oh, hell no. I am okay with games that don't have mimics.
Now, take this! I'm not done! Rising fast!
I also think mimics are fun, as long as there's a way to, like, tell if you're, like, really paying attention. That's one thing I like about the Dark Souls mimic.
No more Miss Nice Girl.
You're finished!
Ooh. It's really easy to actually tell what's going on.
Dance in the wind. Air thrust. Dance in the wind. I'll take
If
it
you
from here.
like, you can spot the mimics if you're actually paying attention. Which is really nice.
Tiger Blade! Heal!
You're mine! Demon Fang!
Your blade moves like silk. I just let my instincts take over. How fascinating.
On your knees.
But the people who are just trying to rush through open up every chest are getting punished.
Frozen.
Hammer!
It rewards people that pay attention to the game properly,
Now that's what I call ice.
or who look up the
Together,
secret
I
online.
knew we could do it.
Ugh. All right.
An opponent like... This should be easy.
Give a heart.
Who are you looking at? Okay.
Going in! Climbing through!
This one's mine.
Take this! Thrust!
Going in!
Demon Fang!
No, I'm still looking at that one.
Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush!
Wrong button.
Iron Cleaver!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Dahna.
That one.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Innocent. You don't mess around.
My turn!
Certainly not.
No further! Take this!
Seal.
I'm not
Time
done!
to shine. Get on in there together. The waters of creation magic is there.
Demon Fang!
Okay, see what's going on, dude.
Eternal devastation! Crush!
I'm ready!
Dahna.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Innocent.
Now! Take this!
Shining supernova.
Destruction! Eternal devastation! Now! In an instant!
Nice.
Impact block!
Oh, sweet.
My exploits are bearing fruit.
A pair of tangerine and teal percussion instruments, lovingly named Don and Katsu.
You've collected an awful lot of those objects. You sure it's not just
Hush. Be quiet for a moment. The pieces speak to me.
What?
These relics that have scattered about. I can hear them whispering, longing to reunite with their lost friends and become one again.
Really? Do you hear any voices coming from them, Rinwell?
What? No. Don't get me wrong. I'm really interested in these things too, but I'm not crazy.
But don't you sometimes mutter stuff like, "Come to me, astral energy," when you cast your arts?
You're right. Oh my gosh. Are Dohalim and I actually alike?
Its charm really shines through now that it's been reassembled. Its streamlined shape, its geometric patterns. This is no mere amateur's work.
He's in his own little world at this point.
You get just like him when it comes to weapons, you know.
You're right. Oh my gosh. I just like Dohalim.
Huh? Why are you guys so quiet all of a sudden?
I sense a strange power from this.
You're ruining everybody's day. Wait, where to? Oh,
Ah, guess I misread the landing.
nice. Oh, there's still more? Oh no, is this the city? Or, well, the outskirts of the city. It's Place looks really cool. Land of Naught. Ganeth Heros.
We did it. We've reached the top of the mountain.
About damn time. My knees are singing symphonies over here.
Look, there it is.
That's it. That's Pelegion, the seat of Vholran's power.
So that's where Shionne's being held?
Most likely.
Most likely.
That is what I said, yes.
Pelagian's still our best lead. So that's where we go, right?
Any advice before we head in there?
No.
No?
In the ancient tongue, Ganeth Heros means Fortress of Naught. Though I fail to see what insight that nugget of trivia holds.
I guess I just thought you might have something we could use.
Since Vholran became Lord, the only thing this realm has been known for is its shroud of secrecy. It is Vholran's stronghold. All else is incidental. Just keep in mind that you can't be too careful inside.
Speaking of which, just how are all of us planning to get inside exactly?
Walk in the front door.
It's not like there are any secret passages.
We've come this far. If there's no other way in, I guess we'll just have to use the front gate.
See, he's thinking.
Vholran told us to come find him, which means he's expecting us. Let's do this the old-fashioned way.
By knocking on the door and saying, hey,
Land
how you
of
doing?
water or no, this place has a most curious atmosphere.
I'd be taking a dip in it if the circumstances were better.
Sorry, but we have to push through for now. Shionne is waiting.
Yeah, I hear ya. A soak can wait.
Alright. Anything else to sell? Nope. You're killing my funds. Oh man. All kinds of good armor in here? Well, that's not good armor. That's pretty good stuff. I need to find a fishing hole and get some money. Okay, I'll just wait till the cows are done.
I sure hope nothing bad's happened to Shionne.
Keep those thoughts to yourself, Rinwell. Everyone's anxious enough as it is.
Sorry. It's just... I can't seem to stop thinking about it. What do you think it is that Vholran wanted with her anyway?
Going by what he said back on Almadria's ship, it would appear his primary target is Alphen. Though, it's likely he hasn't forgotten the blow he sustained at Shionne's hand either. That might even be what ignited his interest.
Yeah, did you see the way he reacted? It was like he was enjoying every moment. Even his pain at Shionne's thorns. Oh, that guy's just creepy.
Let's just hope he's keeping his perverted tendencies in check.
But was he feeling pain?
Law? Don't say things like that.
It's not like we weren't all thinking it.
That's still no reason to...
All right, you two. Now that's enough already. Alphen shouldn't have to grit his teeth while he listens to you.
Oh.
Sorry.
Alright, let's camp out, refill some health and stuff
I swear I've seen that castle somewhere before. Right. I remember seeing it from the cliffs in Calaglia, across the sea.
You mean Vholran's castle?
Yeah, that must have been it.
Geographically, it would make sense. It's most certainly large enough to be seen from afar.
Back then, I had Shionne and Zephyr with me.
Well, we haven't lost Shionne. We can still get her back, you know.
That's right. I won't let Vholran take her away from us.
Alright, what are we cooking today? Thinking I'm gonna go with some defense again. Hold on, where is it? Defense medium. Or do I need... Hold on. Somebody needs to cook for a stat thing, right? Artifacts, subquest. Owls. I think it's you. So Kasara needs to cook something. What does she cook? Experience boost, more dropped items, rare ore. That I think is the best thing that she can make for me right now. Elemental defense up. That or just a defense up, but I'll go with elemental.
Thanks for waiting. Eat as much as you like.
Yum. Rinwell.
Rinwell, mind if we chat a little?
You're still awake?
I've always been something of a night owl. Ever since back when I was someone's property. Turning in for the night only made the next day come quicker. I wasn't in any great rush.
Sorry.
What about yourself? Care to share something from before I knew you? You were part of a mage clan, right? Must have been handy being able to rely on magic for everything.
Hardly. In fact, not at all. Magic's not so special when you're not allowed to use it. Always scared of who might be watching?
Right. Sorry about that. I guess I've read too many fairy tales.
We were still made to study it every day. It doesn't make any sense if you think about it, studying the very thing you're being persecuted for. But that's what we did.
I mean, they didn't want it
just
to
like our
fade
parents
into
and their parents before
history.
them.
Makes sense.
Honestly, I
actually.
don't even know how far back it goes.
If memory serves, mages have been the stuff of legend for ages. Even as far back as 3 centuries ago, they were myths. Your people were persecuted even before the Renans got here.
Yeah, the more I think about it, the less it makes sense though. I mean, it was astral arts that let the Renans dominate Dahna, right? Why didn't mages end up being the rulers of Dahna then?
Maybe they tried, but they just didn't have the numbers. Or maybe domination just wasn't something they were interested in. Have you ever considered it might have been something like that?
I guess I haven't.
I wonder why magic alone attracted the attention it did. Swords can be just as lethal in the right hands. Why not ban them?
My best guess? Swordsmanship can be learned by anyone. Magic's more of an exclusive club.
So, you either have the gift or you don't. When something's not easily obtainable, it's hard to comprehend. People are scared of what they don't understand. And fear leads to persecution. So the problem's not magic. It could just as easily have been anything.
Yeah.
That ended
Night, everyone.
quite abruptly. It sounded like there was going to be more to it, but no, just a yeah.
Another day, another Gald.
I don't want Shionne to get mad at us for dragging our feet.
All right, get a save in. What's the map here look like? This place is pretty open, actually.
Alphen?
Pretty nice. Oh,
She's the one that's kept us on track.
I
me up
might
when I
just
was
try
down.
and
Sure.
rush to get to her,
I just thought
and
she'd always
then
be there.
explore this area a little bit later, because not having the heals is really slowing me down. Her abilities have really been super helpful, and not having them is making this a lot tougher on me. All right. What's over there? Well, there's something up and over there I might want to check out. There's also another path back there. Just avoiding the fights, though. You know, the main draw of the game. Might not even come over here. Oh. Say this place is awfully empty. Probably gonna come back here for either some big showdown or side quest of some sort.
I think Hoodle senses something.
An owl nearby. Is that? I see something pink up there. This doesn't seem like a place that would have pink owls.
What's with that shining bow over there?
Yeah, I don't see anything over there that I want at the moment. Wait, what was that? Full on beach jaws. Hey, there's a fishing spot.
There's something in the water.
What's the other place I saw? Over there. That's a lot of enemies. Yeah. Let me just get into the city. I need to get Shionne back. And then, like I said, I'll come back and explore this. I should be able to explore this area after I get her back. Plate mail is great for swimming. Yeah, it definitely doesn't weigh you down at all. It's aerodynamic. Or, well, aqua dynamic? Hydrodynamic? It's dynamic. 10,000 gold. That's what I like to see. I mean, I could just, where is it? Make it a little easier for him to swim. Have him wear next to nothing.
We should be able to cook here.
We don't need to cook.
We're almost there, guys.
We didn't even get into a
Don't
fight.
let your guard down.
I'm excited just thinking about us barging through the front gate.
I feel like they're just gonna let us in since he's expecting us. I don't think we're gonna have to barge. I should have saved again. Oh, shit.
Halt! Are you Alphen and his companions?
Yeah, that's us.
Why would you think that?
You are the only ones scheduled to arrive, and there are no unscheduled arrivals in Ganath Harrow. So I'll ask again, are you Alphen and his companions?
We are.
Then pass. Lord Vholran is expecting you at Castle Delpharis.
Okay. I feel like there should be a better way.
Suppose it's rather
signal
nice
that
of
the
them
gate
to roll
needs
out the
opening?
red carpet for us.
Legion. It's a good looking city.
So we're supposed to meet him in there? What do we do now?
Let's see how things look around the city first. Then we'll make our way to the castle.
I don't see anybody around though.
Not a slave in sight. Where is everyone? There aren't even any soldiers.
Strange.
Something feels off. I don't like it.
Like the fact that the enemy could ambush us at any moment? Yeah, not crazy about that either.
No, not that. Something else.
That must be Vholran's castle up ahead. I suppose we just walk right up to it then?
That's what the guard from before said. Now, if we only knew where they were keeping Shionne, we could try to...
That's it! That weird feeling. It's not just that the city is empty. It feels like no one lives here at all.
Now that you mention it, it does feel strangely... artificial. Think maybe it's a district just for the Renans alone?
With all this open space? Seems unlikely.
Huh?
Oh. Well, there they are.
Glory be to Dahna Heros. Glory be to Vholran. Glory be to Dahna Heros. Glory be to Vholran. Glory be
Hey!
to Dahna
You guys! What's going on?
Well, I think this Vholran guy's a bad dude.
What was that about? They were Dahnans, right?
That
I'll make the
wasn't
tough
normal.
call. I'll say he's a bad guy.
You don't think it could have been the fruit of Helgen, do you?
No, they seem too docile. What about astral energy? Could you sense any coming from them?
No. And I'm pretty sure I could tell if it was. If not that, though, then what?
Speaking of which, it didn't look like there was anyone guarding them either.
They were headed for the castle.
How do you know that?
I have a bad feeling about those boats.
They're just
I
in
get
the
what
water.
you mean. It didn't feel like those folks are just commuting to work.
The waterway they're floating on appears to lead to Delpharis Castle. If we follow it, we may learn more about what's taking place here.
I don't know how you can tell where that waterway's going. There's so much water everywhere.
Man, this place gives me the creeps.
Law, your legs are shaking.
What? Liar?
Just kidding.
You...
Nothing else to grab.
So, any ideas what the deal was with that boatload of weirdos?
Your guess is as good as mine. They looked like Dahnan slaves, but beyond that...
This city is grander and more beautiful than any other we've been to, yet...
I know what you mean. From the architecture right down to the people, something feels off somehow.
I've long maintained one can glean a lot about a ruler from their city. Considering how unsettling this place is, I'd say I wasn't far off the mark. Despite its surface layer of majesty, walking around inside, it feels more like a hollowed-out ruin.
I say we follow after that boat. If we're lucky, they might be in the mood to give us some answers.
The boat might be in the mood to give you answers.
I've seen ghost towns that were more alive than this city. Where the hell did all the Dahnans and Renans go? Shionne.
So there's an elevator. What's back here? Yeah, this place is crazy looking. I feel like if I lived in this city,
There's nobody here either.
I would get
Looks
lost.
like the only building up ahead is the castle. It's...
Just... I mean, to be fair, I think the gates would be a little more open, making it easier to figure out where you're at, but...
No good. It's a dead end.
I don't relish our chances climbing. Or breaking through, for that matter.
And yet, this seems to be the only way inside. Take a look around. There must be a switch or something to...
What? What is it this time?
It's a bell.
Look! Over there!
Alphen!
Oh shit.
Astral energy? But then... that means...
Snap out of it! Can't you see what's happening? You're being deceived!
Oh shit. You're just getting murdered.
Please stop! You'll die!
Damn it!
Vholran is killing you! You need to run! Please, get off the boat!
What just happened?
We're being summoned.
Summoned? By that murdering monster?
It's all a demonstration designed to provoke. To prove to us, no, to Alphen, just what he's capable of.
He's capable of being a dick.
Shionne. Killing all those people.
If it's just me he's after, then why hurt them? Why do all this just to get at me? You hear me, Vholran? Answer me!
Alphen, this is not your fault. Don't give this to him.
I know. And I won't. My hands are stained with blood. But even so, if we're going to stop that bastard, then I need to keep going. Let's move.
Damn it.
How awful.
Yeah, that's pretty dark, my guy. I can see why this wasn't really a tale. Like, the atmosphere
All
of
of
this
those
game
people in the
hasn't been,
boats.
like, super
Do you
talesy.
think they had any idea what was going to
But to
happen
be fair,
to
I've
them?
only
They did a damn good
played
job of
for
concealing it if they
others.
did. You ask me, the only thing on their mind was following orders.
And I bet I can guess who from. Vholran.
The only thing they knew was mindless oppression right to the very end. What kind of purpose is that? Living only to die at your master's whim?
Being a slave means having your whole life stolen from you. In the worst cases, quite literally. That bastard will get what's coming to him. I'll see to it he does.
into the castle. I haven't fought a single
this
person
what I
since I
think
got
it
up
is?
here.
Those people, they were all...
He's sick. Sick and deranged.
Remember this well. This is the true face of who we're up against.
Ooh, he pissed. Ooh, yeah, that's a lot of dead people.
Still, if it's not fruits of Helgen he's using, then how do you think Vholran goes about controlling all of them?
They didn't look like they'd been threatened, but they didn't look like they understood anything either.
It could be something else, like a potion perhaps. But frankly, I doubt it.
But that would mean they're following Vholran out of choice? But why?
Nothing bolsters a despot's authority more than loyalty. Loyalty is advantageous for any ruler. For Vholran, it means acolytes willing to give their lives for him. As for whether they did it willingly or not, I'd say they're merely puppets dancing to their master's tune.
But to the point where they'd give up their own life force? Is that even possible?
You just saw it for yourself. And think back to when I was your lord. If I'd asked you to sacrifice yourself for some cause, would you have?
Dohalim.
I mean,
My
it's an
apologies.
example.
My words got away from me again.
No, you're absolutely right. The only difference being that you never demanded such a thing. You wouldn't.
All lords are
None of these
masters
people
in
really
the art of manipulating
understand
their
how
subjects'
to
hearts.
take
Whether they
oneness.
use fear, torture, or various other methods, the outcome is the same.
Fear.
No wonder there's no remaining signs of a resistance force in this place.
If livestock has reached maturity, hell of a time for it to grow up. Oh no. Oh no. He's broken Shionne too, hasn't he?
Shionne!
Wait! Something's not right.
Son of a bitch.
And I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me.
Shionne,
It's so dark. Everyone,
we came to save you. It's okay now.
and I'm all alone. It's dark. Please help me. No.
Shionne.
Lies.
Thorns! This situation just got prickly.
There's immense dark astral energy here.
Alright. Which one are you looking at? Let me get over there with you.
far too potent to be the work of a single individual. It's possible Vholran's manipulating her. We cannot tell from this far away. We need to be much closer.
Only to do that, first we need to get rid of the thorns. So we fight fire with fire! Unless you have a better idea.
Well, we don't have any fire, unfortunately.
Alone. I'm all alone.
You just fighting thorns?
Can't die. But I also can't live.
Shionne!
What? You're not supposed to hit me.
We're coming for you! Won't let you down this time. Ah! This pain I feel. It's nothing compared to what you're going through. I won't let you go again. I can take whatever you give me. So please, open your eyes. Shionne! Demon Fang!
Part of me feels like we just do this until the game decides to kill them off.
This one's mine!
Demon Fang! My turn!
Because they just keep respawning, that I can tell.
Glacial Thunder Field!
Demon Fang! Destruction! It's over! Does it hurt? Here I come!
Tiger Flare!
Demon
I'll be
Fang!
saving this one.
Not a chance! I'm not done! Crush! No escape! Be still!
More with that king
Take
drop.
this! Crush! Demon Fang! Destruction! Turn on devastation!
Like, is there a secret to this fight? Okay, no, there we go. Ooh.
The thorns just keep growing back. If this keeps up, then...
Please wake up, Shionne! Come back to us! I'm alone. Alone? I'm completely alone.
You're wrong.
Alphen!
She thinks we left her all alone. She can't see us or hear us.
Good thing you got that armor
All of
on.
this, it's because I pulled away from you. Because I couldn't hold on to you. Shionne. But you're not alone anymore. Law's here. And Rinwell too. Kisara. And Dohalim. And so am I. Believe me when I say, you are not alone.
Time to feel a lot of pain.
Don't give up on us! We will bear your thorns together! I swear it!
Do you need to be screaming into her ear like that?
Shionne.
Alphen! How many times do I have to tell you? Not to be so careless.
Yay, she's back. She's had quite the character arc through this. She started this game as the bitchiest of bitches.
Let us finish this. I entrust this blade to you once more.
Ooh, I don't know. It feels like it's gonna hurt a lot to use it.
Let's go. Vholran is waiting.
Oh, that looks painful though.
Hey, Alphen?
What is it?
While I was away, what did you do?
I missed you.
Aww.
Alphen. But after what happened because of me,
I got a glimpse of the real you. It was worth it. You could say the pain is some kind of reward.
some reward. You sure all that hurt hasn't done something to your head, too?
Hey now.
Is it just me, or are they...
It's been a while. They're just happy to see each other.
I know. I mean, it's fine.
We all express ourselves in different ways. Leave them be.
They should get a room.
Right? Raven black rifle, it blends with the darkness of the night. Ooh. Oh, we got a new master art.
Thanks. I'll be okay.
Oh shit, they just gave me a whole lot of good shit. Okay, hold on. First, you're benched. Next. Nope, what did I do? Okay, nothing. Oh. With a 5+ combo. Interesting. Does everybody get a level 2 something something? No? Well, obviously she's got to be wearing her new shit. Are you kidding? She wouldn't have had time to change.
Let's go. We have to take Vholran out.
Right.
Those... So, the Sovereign, the Renis Alma, the fate of Lenegis 300 years ago? Yes. That is a lot to take in, isn't it? I never realized the weight of the burden you were carrying.
I could say the same.
The person you kept mistaking me for. It was Naori, wasn't it?
Did we have time to explain all that?
What do you think? Could I be her descendant?
It seems likely. You two do look very similar.
Kidnapping Shionne, mistreating slaves, and who knows what other terrible deeds. Seriously? These so-called lords just think they can do whatever they like.
I am deeply ashamed to be one of their kind.
Sorry, my bad. I didn't mean you, Dohalim.
Do you think Vholran could have been behind what just happened with Shionne's thorns?
I'm not sure. If it was bait he needed, kidnapping her should have sufficed. Perhaps he had some other purpose in mind.
Her thorns aside, as a hostage, surely it would have made more sense to keep her close at hand. So why did he leave her unguarded?
If getting rid of Alphen was Vholran's only priority, then he could have ambushed us directly. It's not as if he lacks the power.
Yeah, there's more to
He
this
chose
whole
not
thing.
to, which means he's toying with us. Prolonging Alphen's suffering as much as he can.
But why? What does Vholran specifically have against Alphen? Is it because he's leading the Dahnan rebellion?
Possibly. But try to see it from Vholran's perspective. He'd do anything to win the crown contest.
I mean, he's the only
correct?
player left.
Knowing that the true sovereign already exists somewhere is bound to ruffle his feathers. Have your paths crossed before, Alphen?
Only when I've been with you guys.
In the end, we just find more mysteries.
What isn't a mystery is how badly we're gonna beat this creep up once we find it.
What a simple and straightforward person you are, Law.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Way to give us a heart attack. I wasn't sure how that was gonna pan out for a while there.
I'm just glad everyone's safe. Really glad.
What about you, Shionne? How are you feeling? He didn't do anything to you, did he?
The last thing I remember is being back on the ship. Back then. Seeing Alphen's pain return to him the moment he touched me. It brought me back to my childhood. The fear in people's eyes whenever they were around me. And the next thing I knew, darkness was welling up inside me. It was smothering me. I couldn't see anything anymore. I was all alone.
Shionne.
You're okay now. You're safe, Shionne. We're here with you. You're not alone any longer.
Thank you.
Oh, look at all that happiness. And they gave me a full combo. But why? There's nobody here to fight. Hey, there's some people to fight. I don't think I'm going to be able to get to them in time, though. Before my combo runs out.
Must be Vholran's Imperial Guard.
They don't seem to be keeping lookout. More like they're waiting.
Oh well, the royal welcome was nice while it lasted.
Time to get our fists dirty, huh?
Wait, we don't have a plan!
As far as Law's concerned, this is the plan. Let's go!
Yeah!
Open your eyes!
Alright, you get hit by that.
Blind loyalty.
Who are you looking at? Same guy? Alright.
Just another form of slavery.
Glory be to Vholran!
That's useless. They're brainwashed. Just like the Dahna puppets we dealt with outside.
Glacial Spear!
Come on.
Demon Fang!
Their arts were interrupted.
Nope. Meant to do this.
Now you see what I can do!
Radiant Pierce! On guard! Hey, Crazy Lord! Lightning control! Burning Glacial Spear!
Well, you gotta freaking counterattack. It doesn't work.
Flare the Malisa!
I'm glad she did that all on her own.
Astro Arts?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I owe you one.
Alright.
Light burst forth!
Radiant Genesis! Here, let me help. First aid! This one's mine! I'm on
Dude, you just missed.
Hear me!
I can't get Iron Cleaver to work properly, and I hate it. There we go.
Iron Cleaver!
There we go.
Shark!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Glacial Spear! Pierce evil!
Shield there! I'm not done!
Piercing roar!
Those guys have a lot of health.
Well, that didn't feel great. Those soldiers were just like the slaves, driven by a warped sense of loyalty.
Yeah, that was just about as hollow a victory as they come.
It's strange. I always thought loyalty was one of the greatest virtues out there. Now I'm not so sure. Is it simply a question of where your loyalties lie? Or is it fealty itself that's the problem?
Maybe it only becomes a problem the moment you stop thinking for yourself.
So if we defeat Vholran, you think they might learn to think independently again?
I don't know. These guys seem
Actually,
pretty
No,
far gone.
never mind. This isn't the time. We can worry about that after we finish the task at hand and defeat Vholran.
As expected, Vholran's elite guards are quite formidable. Their equipment and training far exceed those of anything.
Alright, first.
Grandiose castle for a grandiose city. He really didn't cut any corners.
They're certainly akin to each other. And yet, I'd say the castle seems even more reflective of its owner's personality.
In what way?
It feels overbearing, tyrannical almost. But more than anything, merciless. As if any pretense to ease of living was sacrificed in favor of sending a message. One of domination and a thirst for total power. In other words, the perfect domicile for our power-crazed foe.
That's why he let us in. It's precisely the message he wanted to convey. Almost like he's mocking us.
That bastard's in the mood to play? We'll see who's laughing once we've taken him down a peg or two.
He was pretty tough the last time we fought him, so...
No choice.
Glory to Vholran!
Save you!
The flame inside me yearns to be free!
I want to try and get better with that counterattack or dodges. But it's just hard for me, personally, in this game.
We managed to pull through.
Alright, I can run, use a peach gel, Shionne. Couple apples there.
With such a huge
Well, I got
area
this
search,
combo.
where should we even begin?
I believe the largest...
Trying to just run from battle to
I
battle
have a
too.
bad feeling about this.
You're mine! Demon Fang!
These ones can run rings around us.
Check it!
Tiger Blade!
Crush!
Light Astral Laser! Mega Ray! Aqueous Surge! By the power of
Take this!
These ones smelling to me. Yeah! Bubbling to me!
Crush! Crush!
going in!
Destruction!
Here goes!
Dazzle!
Gemini Offer!
Demon Fang! Iron Cleaver! Destruction! Eternal Devastation! Here I come! Take this! Soda!
Let's see this new attack. Omni Slash?
Flaming Pillar! Fire!
Going in!
Here I come! Lightning Thrust! Soda!
This one's mine! Make it break! Get toasty!
Burn Strike!
You're quite the gunslinger.
I have to be, in this world.
Don't worry, I've got your back.
That enemy looks strong. I bet it'll...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
You hit me with that. Who are you looking at? closest guy.
It's over!
Here's a healing arc! First aid! On guard! Raging fire! Seal! I'll heal you all!
An astral arc?
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Healing circle!
Hit. Thank you.
It's over! Demon Fang! Destruction! Dazzle! Coming through!
Only at 2 hits. I literally just comboed him up to 5.
Scarlet Inferno!
Okay.
Take it! You're finished!
Their arcs were interrupted.
Healing circle! This one's mine!
Demon Fang!
Alright, there's one.
Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
My turn! I'm not done! Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
I'll heal you all!
Now! Take this! I'm not done!
Ready and ready!
Eternal devastation! Be still!
Ready and go!
Here I come!
By the power of water!
This one's
Back
mine.
into the fray!
How
Take
about
this!
this?
I'm not done! You're mine!
There we go.
Make it very well! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Sweet. That's awesome. We are
Sprightlier
moving.
than before.
Is the path being pulled up like some kind of drawbridge?
I'm guessing there's no way to kick it back down, huh?
Most likely, it's connected to a control apparatus of some sort. I suggest we search around and
So
see
this
what
whole
we
place
uncover.
is just a test for us before we fight the guy? Homeboy sucks.
Gotta bring... Glory to Vholran!
Spear! Pierce evil!
You're mine!
Go in!
Be still! Take this! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
I'll be
Destruction!
Blaze fire! Pierce evil!
Escape!
Shield! Malevolent! Armageddon! Waterfall! You're mine!
Iron Cleaver! It's over!
I'll be saving this one!
Leave the ensnaring to me.
I'll take you all on.
Nice. I think we got a whole group over there too, so
Flares of Malice!
I don't know if it's gonna hit everyone or not, but
Here, let me
Take this!
I owe you one.
You're mine! An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! Lightning thrust!
Thunder field!
Anything in order is all mine!
You're mine!
This
No
one's
escape!
mine.
Destruction!
Lightning
No! You're mine! I'm not done!
Switch to offense.
yeah, take care of this guy real quick.
Destruction! I'm not done!
No. Fine, I'll take care of this
No
guy.
escape! Here I come!
Alright, the other guy's dead.
I'm not done! It's over!
Now you see what I can do!
Destruction!
This one's mine.
Iron Cleaver!
Going in.
Lightning thrust! You're mine! It's over! Destruction!
Okay. Yeah, this one's getting a little
They
a
really
little
made
tougher
us work
on me.
for that one.
I hope there's an enemy I can grab. right through here.
It'll take more than this to stop us.
Perhaps they were trying.
Perfect. Barely made it.
For a long slog with this one.
Ignore!
Here goes!
It's weakened!
This ends now! Destruction! Lightning strike! Here I come!
Lightning condemned!
The enemy wields arcs too.
Listen, see about that!
Right.
Fire Cleaver! Take it! Crush! Demon Flag! Dazzle! Destruction! Crush! Destruction! Coming
There we go.
through!
We're at 11.
Ha!
Good enough.
Now! Scarlet Inferno!
You told me
Let me help!
that I would get that other attack if I was at a 5-hit combo or higher.
Rising power! You're finished! Destruction!
Kitara, frozen!
Hammer!
I need to be stronger.
I'm just killing everything. Running through, killing everything. I'll come back and explore. Oh, crap. I won't be able to explore later. All these enemies will be back.
Seriously?
Oh, this is going to be a tough one, I think.
Is this a joke?
Glory to Vholran!
An outstanding effect.
Actually, hold on. I forgot I needed to turn these back on. I just remembered. Now, do you have anything? I should go with this
Pesky
skills
airborne
and
scoundrel.
Sounds like a job
unlock
for yours
stuff.
truly!
An astral art.
That's my cue!
Shut him down!
Shionne!
Go for
I
it!
feel like it's been a minute since I've been in that
Here's a
screen.
healing arm! Your water's appreciated! In here! Where are you going? I'll be safe!
Front! You're mine! Destruction! I owe you one!
Now!
I'm not dead!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here's a healing arm!
Not yet! You're mine!
In here!
Be still!
Here goes!
Armor won't save you!
Take this!
What? That was armor?
Take this! Lunar Rider!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Here, let me help.
Now! Here I come! You picked the wrong fight! You're mine! Destruction!
Make it rain!
Demon
Shionne,
Fang!
astral energy!
Another one down.
Go!
Not yet! Demon Fang! You're mine!
Astral energy!
Nice.
Go!
It's a good combo.
These bad guys really don't mess around.
Just trying to get from spot to spot as quick as I can so I can keep
By
that
the way,
combo
I
up.
wanted to say sorry for attacking you when we first met.
Little help!
I don't care.
Take this!
Chinese supernova! Flame of fury! Purge malevolence! Dead waterfall! Great
Here I come!
Tiger Blade! Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind!
There we go, that's something.
Ha! Flare Demolisher!
No escape!
The enemy wields arcs too.
We'll soon see about that!
Glacial Pulse!
Now, this way! Astral energy!
Okay.
Go!
Not yet!
Hell yeah. Trying to keep those combos up to get all that shit going.
We're all right, Alphen.
Okay.
Gotta break through.
Wait, who are you looking at? Alright, so I will look at that one, and then we will send Dahna.
No further. Take this. Lunarongo. Look sharp. Rising Falcon. This one's mine. Burn. You're mine. Strike.
Here goes!
Destruction.
I always wanted that.
I can do this all day.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Destruction.
Going in.
I'm not done.
That's it.
Lightning thrust.
Tiger, make it rain. Going in.
Rising Falcon.
Alright.
Demon Fang. Here I come. It's on.
No further.
You're mine. I'm not done.
Appreciate the help.
Tiger Blade! I'll be
I owe
saving
you
this
one.
one!
Rising Phoenix. You're mine. I'm not done.
Glacier Spear.
Be still. No escape.
I'll be
Here,
saving
let me help.
the
This
water.
one's mine.
Demon
This
Fang.
one's mine.
Got him. I need to use my fire attacks more.
I can feel my power grow.
I don't use them nearly enough.
What's this thing?
They're giving me so much money in here.
We seem to have come across...
I've got a really bad feeling about this.
Here I come.
Going in.
Destruction.
Tiger Blade! Dance in the wind!
No escape.
I've seen everything!
Rising Phoenix. Got flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Rising
Falcon.
now! This one's mine!
You're mine.
Wait, that dude that should have been dead. Who are you fighting? Okay.
This one's
I'm
mine.
only getting started! Where are you going?
Wrong attack, but it works.
It's over. Take this. Lunarongo.
My extra energy! Here's the wind!
Make it rain.
In here!
In an instant. Impact block.
Laser Spear.
Not again. I'm not done. Lunarongo.
Freeze
We did
Lancer!
it. My turn.
Going in! The wind! In here!
Demon Fang.
More for the Spellpine! Radiant Spear!
Eternal devastation.
I'm out of
Hell
ammo!
yeah.
Make it rain.
Kizara! Go for
Still
it!
going.
Prepare to crumble.
That was a good combo.
I know fine weapon material when I see it.
Alright, let's see if I've gotten anything else. Okay. Skills, I said. AG from crits. That's probably good. He probably needs some new attacks as well, honestly. Any fire attacks? No. Rending Flash, that's a fire attack. Now, do you have any fire attacks available? Doesn't look like it. Increased down damage. AG from crits, I think, is good for you. KO prevention is always nice. I really don't care about anything on you right now. How about you? Counter Edge, Awakening, increases the combat points earned when you win in Awakened. No. Boost strike damage, sure. Okay. I need to go out and then to the right. I think.
Is it just me, or is the blazing sword burning even more brightly than before?
Yeah, as if the astral energy within it has become more powerful somehow.
It would appear Alphen has learned to harness his sovereign abilities to even greater effect.
Is that true, Alphen?
I'm not sure. I don't think I'm doing anything differently.
You're not. It's proof of your strengthened bond with Shionne. No further explanations needed.
Oh man, for real? Nice!
Is that true?
How am I supposed to know?
Fat lot of good the two of you are.
I may have a theory or two I could offer.
Yeah, no. I think we're good.
Now that you mention it, though, I guess I have noticed a change. It's like there isn't as much resistance when energy's being siphoned from my master core.
Because you're more open.
Aha!
You're friendlier.
So it is a bond thing! Aw, you guys!
Wait, what about your hand? That thing practically used to give you third-degree burns every time you wielded it, right?
Oh.
Kisara's got a point. And if it's gotten even hotter since then...
I won't lie. The searing heat and pain are almost unbearable. Almost. When I'm fighting, I'm somehow able to endure it.
Okay.
It's like the sword becomes part of me or something. Like I can feel it pulsing through my chest. I can't describe it.
In other words, your heart burns with a flame more powerful than even that of the sword. Fascinating.
Yeah, take it from our resident poet laureate.
True. He's very poetic when he talks. Oh no. Alright, out to the right. Please give me someone to fight before my shit runs out.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny man?
My shit just ran out. Alright, well, I can use this time to explore. See if I've missed anything in these rooms. That was a pretty good combo, though. I kept that combo going for a while. All right. I almost want to go all the way back up front, but I'm pretty sure all the enemies have respawned as well. Anytime I go through a door, I think enemies respawn, so... yeah. It didn't look like there was anything in that room. Let's keep going forward, and then we'll do some exploration a little bit later. Excuse me. Oh, damn.
I won't forgive you!
I'm not done! Destructive! Demon Fang!
Where's the shot? Go to
Be still!
Annihilation!
Rising focus!
The enemy wields arts too.
You'll soon see about that! I'll be saving this We'll be shot! Not my watch!
You're mine! Be still!
No.
Air thrust! It's in the sky! In here! I'll be saving this
Yeah, I need to use more fire stuff. Yo, that attack is pretty sick.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
That rending slash.
I feel sprightlier than before.
All right. Let's go right.
No
Here's
choice.
a healing arc!
Armor won't save you!
Your wings won't save you from me!
We got fire.
I've got this! Let him mushroom handle it!
All yours. Force flash. Force flash. Here I come. You're mine.
Here! This is it! Look at that! Freeze!
Blending flash. Destruction. Coming through.
Nope. Missed it, I think.
Now.
Yeah.
Scarlet
Somehow.
Inferno.
Lightning descent! Blast!
Demons descend! Flashing bang!
Not a chance. Here I come. Strike.
Anything in armor is all mine!
I'm only getting started! Searing flame! Reload! On guard! Lightning descent!
Take this.
This one's mine!
Here I come.
Flame of fury! Going in! Blazing spear! Here's the open strike! Freeze! Lightning descent! Thunder blade! Annihilation! Do it!
Got him.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Alright, so the thing about using all those fire attacks is that it definitely caused me to use more healing items and such. Gold
Hey,
dog tag.
didn't we come through here earlier?
That's... Yeah, I think you're right. I don't know where we are anymore.
Everything around us looks the same. It's easy to get turned around.
Oh shit, this is gonna be a tough one. What level are the things I'm fighting? They're at my level. It doesn't feel like it though, by any means.
Not on my watch!
I'm not done.
This one's mine! More two heads! There! Will this help? Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike.
Let me help.
Freeze!
What can we do?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
You're mine. Try hard. Not a chance. I'm not done. Be still. Rising.
Going in!
Come on, that was bullshit. And you took my lock-on off?
Glacial spear! Here's the evil!
You're mine.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike. Now. You're mine.
Actually, no. Yeah, that's right. You're good fighting that one.
It's time to finish this!
Nice.
Die! Consuming wildfire! Sighted! You're mine! Going in!
Oh, come on.
Going in! Healing circle! I may have bit off more than I could chew. Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of fury! Guardian Alright, let me out! Here's a healing arc!
I'm not done. Demon tag.
Glacier, I'll take you all on!
Who are you fighting? The big dragon? Yep.
Flare the Malika!
Glacial spear! Here's the evil! Meteor! Not on my watch!
Take this. Dazzle.
Alright. You're a quick guy, apparently.
Here I come.
Tiger
Be
blade!
still. Rising falcon. Be
Falcon strike!
Oh,
Lord of the Pile! Magna Red!
Destruction.
Thunderbolt! Going in! I'm out of ammo! One more! Hurricane!
Here I come.
Lightning!
Be still! Take this! Strike!
That's it! Hurricane Mega Ray! I'm on your side! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Alright, hold on.
Hurricane Blazer! Seal! An outstanding orphan stockpile! By the power of Whale! Hurricane Foot! Gemini Aqua! Lightning Strike! Mega Ray!
Strike!
Astral Energy! Hurricane Escape! Appreciate the help! Freeze Lancer! Glacial Spear! Here's the evil! Hurricane Foot!
Nice.
Lightning Thrust!
Hurricane Strike! More with that! Jet! Mega Ray!
Hurricane Thrust!
Heal!
Hurricane Thrust!
Glacial Spear! Here's the evil!
Strike!
An outstanding effect! Piercing Roar!
Destruction! Deadline!
This dude got a bunch of health.
I'll take you all on!
I mean, it's effectively a mini boss, just disguised as a regular boss, a regular enemy fight.
Going in! Do what the doctor ordered!
Look sharp!
Jill! You're on!
You're finished!
Here's a healer! Hurricane Strike!
Their arms were interrupted!
Take this!
Back into the fray!
Strike!
Mega Ray! Hurricane Strike!
Now my clothes are ruined.
No more playing nice! More weapons!
Alright, let me
Here I
know.
come!
Here! I'll be safe!
Thanks, Shionne.
Searing It's time to finish this! Die!
Get him.
Consuming wildfire!
This should do it! Destruction! Try this! Lightning Thrust!
About to say, homeboy should be dead, right?
Full throttle!
There we go.
They've really got us on the ropes.
Don't forget to heal your wounds.
I don't know where I'm going. This place is so big and so weaved and intricate. See, now this is telling me this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, cool. Can I use this lower? Let's do it. Only one way to find out. I feel like I might have gotten a piece of armor for somebody. Alright, so this will drop me back down. Wait. Looks like I've been through a lot of this. Need to go to... I've not been there yet. So, wow, this place has got so much to explore. So many items probably hidden around all the corners. Central Entrance Plaza, second floor. That's this one. Okay, so this is where it will take me. I don't want to go there yet. So if I go into main tower, where's main tower? Then take a right. These gels, man. Oh wait, I need to actually heal up too. Actually, yeah, let me use a lemon pill. And then a peach. Perfect. Oh, it's busted.
We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
Nice.
This one's tough.
Lightning mine!
Here I come.
Lightning
Not done.
Here's
Distracted.
So who's first?
I can shatter any steel!
No escape.
Blind freak! Why can't they just stand still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Here, let me help. The water.
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about
Alright,
that.
I'm just missing completely the guy I'm supposed to be hitting.
Take this. I'm not done.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Not again.
Glacial spear! Fierce evil! This one's freeze!
Their marks were interrupted. Make it rain!
Kisara, Commander of Heaven.
Nice.
Phoenix Cyclone. Not a chance. Strike.
In here!
Point blank. Strike.
Make it rain!
Here I come!
Point blank.
I'll take you all on! Ha! Flare the Malika!
Am I on a roll or what?
Gonna take these two guys
Little
out.
help!
Going to battle. Burn it down. You're mine. Strike. Destruction. Branded flash.
Here,
You're mine. Lightning
Magic advance!
I owe you one. Demon Fang. Destruction.
Come on,
Astral Arts.
That's my cue.
Shut him down. Rising Falcon.
Now,
You're mine.
astral
Okay.
energy, full throttle.
Now, here I come. The flame inside
Here
me.
I go. Mine.
You're
This
mine.
one's mine.
Demon Fang.
Where's the healer?
For that.
Look
Nice.
sharp. Lightning Tiger Blade.
Got him.
I'm practically unstoppable.
Now I can come back in here and take care of these two guys.
I'll do my best.
Smash you!
Appreciate the help. Appreciate it.
Blending Flash. Demon Fang. Here I come. Strike. I owe you one. Take it.
Too much to handle.
Destruction. Blending Flash. Demon Fang. Be still. Stardust.
I'm gonna miss. Yep. I got stuck up in the air.
Now, Freeze Lancer.
Here I come.
I hit the button.
Severing wind. Take this.
Glacial spear. Pierce evil. Hurricane Freeze. Lightning.
Yeah, you want me to. There's no reason to try too hard.
This isn't looking good.
Come on. Just die. Thank you.
More for the stuff.
And my CP's already just
How
about
much
empty.
longer will our healing arts last?
Jet black vest. That should be you. So what's over here?
What's with that shining foe over there?
I've got a really bad feeling about this. I'll heal you all.
Oh wait, I learned a new fire attack, I think. Didn't I? No, apparently not. Shit. It was probably one of those. Damn.
Back into the fray.
Destruction!
Radiant, here!
Cool. Thanks for falling too quick for me.
I'll burn it all!
There we go. That's the new one.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
There!
Kisara!
And it wasn't even
Commander of
enough to
Heaven!
kill him.
Phoenix Cyclone!
Oh my god.
Radiant, here! Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Fighting in this state isn't advisable.
Yeah, well, we have to.
Damn, it's a trap!
I've got a really bad
Oh, mother.
feeling about this. Never miss! If it's in the sky, it's mine!
Wind!
Shining! Here's the Laser spear! Here's the evil! Sleep now! Hurricane laser!
We got fire!
I've got it! I don't have much time.
All yours! I'm not done!
Perfect move! Water annihilation!
My turn!
Mega Ray! Raging cascade!
Lightning thrust!
Mega
You're
Ray!
mine!
On guard! I'll be hurricane strike!
Destruction! How about this?
Lightning strike! Hurricane
Explosive ring! You're mine!
Look sharp!
No, you can't! Strike! I'm not done! Void blast!
This one's mine! Annihilation! Flaming meteor! Raging cascade!
That's this guy.
Sleep now!
You're mine!
Do it! Astral energy!
We are running out of health. We are running out of speed.
No escape! Void blast! Strike!
Make it red!
Demon fang!
I just hit the button. Okay.
Demon fang! No escape!
Do it! Thunderblast! With this, I can become even stronger.
This is tough, man. What I think I need to do now is come over to strategy. Nope, nope, nope. Change details. It's a peach gel. Save. Hopefully that works.
I won't forgive you!
Take this! Slice!
Come on, he was right next to me.
Sounds like a job for yours truly!
We did it! My turn!
The enemy will...
We'll soon see about it!
What element are you? You are not an element.
Now!
Kisara! Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone!
Now! You're mine! Void blast!
Do it! Raging orb!
Now! Here I come!
Are you an element? No, you're not.
Make it rain!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
That went a lot smoother than I expected it to. Not gonna lie.
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Hey, yeah, so this.
Hey, Shionne? Do you, you know... Go no! Further!
Now you see what I can do!
Try harder. You're mine. Win. Take this up. You're mine.
Ready to go! Switch to
That's my cue!
Shut him down. You picked the wrong fight.
I'm all
Take
ready!
it. I'm not Demon Fang.
This one's mine!
Come on. I'm literally in the middle of comboing you. You're gonna do that bullshit?
Lightning Thrust. Rising Falcon.
Make it rain!
My turn.
Tiger Blade! Hurricane Blade! I'll take you all on!
Hell yeah.
Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Got me in an instant. Impact block.
Nice. Ooh. Isara, what'd you get? While her great shield can get the job done, nothing replaces her hammer. Was she okay? It doesn't.
I'm in good form. I'll crush
It
any
does not
enemy
tell
with
me
my
how I
mace.
unlock.
Awesome! We've got an avatar of destruction here!
Truly, she leaves naught but rubble in her wake.
Are you guys asking to be...
Go no!
Wait, who are you? You're not even looking at anything.
Further! See?
Okay. Perfect.
Where are you going? Here's our hurricane!
Actually, hold on. Arts. Nope. Strategy. Change. I guess 1% or more, yeah. And then let's move that, right? Where's the move? Sort. There we go.
Here's a healing art!
I'm not done.
Flying free! Why can't they just sit still?
Shionne, can you take care of them?
Alright, who is there? Alright, you're looking over there. Actually, I'll go for you.
No sooner said than done!
Make it rain!
Vholran! This one's got your name on it!
Action to action. Now!
Here's the hurricane!
I'm not done. Covered win. Slice. Point blank. Here I come. I'm not done. Rising. It's over. Here I come. Dazzle.
Tiger Blade!
Slice.
The waters of magic is there!
This one's mine!
There we go.
No escape.
Glacier Spear!
Shut
Now!
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Running
That enemy looks
circles
strong.
here.
I bet it'll be worth our while to... I have a
All right, take you out first.
bad feeling about this.
Lightning to death! Annihilation!
Damn, I missed the attack. Right, these guys are water. But he's also quick, so hit you with that. One down.
Say no more! My turn!
Another one. Sweet.
My turn!
Here's evil!
Kisara!
Nice.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclops! Everyone still in one piece?
Gotta kill
I
everybody.
barely worked up a sweat.
Keep going. Trying to find any
Hey, look at that
useful
enemy.
items.
This won't be easy.
Don't be such a pessimist.
Here I come!
Here I go. I'm
Here I come! Voice blast!
Here's the air thrust.
Trembling wind! Strike!
Here's evil. Hurricane
Here I come! Try harder! My turn! Strike! Lightning thrust! Voice blast! This one's all mine! Strike! You're finished!
Get out. Get out of the fight.
Ignite!
Anything in armor is all mine. Do it.
Okay, I didn't hit
This
up,
one's got
but
your
I'll
name on it.
To action!
it work.
Here's a healing arm.
Now! Here I come!
Armor won't save you.
You're finished!
The waters of air.
I tried to hit dodge.
Demon Fang! Destruction! Try this!
Sad. Sadly, says Artie. What's going on? It's pretty late for you. How are you doing today?
Fear. Here's evil.
I'm not done!
Hope it's a good day. Hope everything's been going swell for you.
Fluid to flame inside me! Eternal devastation!
I don't have much left.
Nice. No. Actually, won me today. That's awesome. Good to hear. Had a good Sunday, I'm
Need
sure.
to be stronger.
All right, let's go for these three first.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Oh shit. I'm fucked, dude. I am absolutely fucked. Alright, can I? Jesus Christ, let me fucking attack, please. Thank you.
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Take this!
I'm done. They are ganging up on me. Let me. Oh my god! I literally can't attack you guys. Wrong attack. There we go. What did you do today that made it so fantastic, Artie?
It was a close thing. We seem to have come across something a little unusual.
This is gonna suck.
This won't be.
All right.
Easy. Don't be such a pessimist.
I'm not done! Strike! It's over!
Can I not hit this guy? My sword was going right through him.
Eternal devastation! Crush! Try this! Explosive ring! It's almost strong! Then I'll split it up! Be my guest! You'll finish!
Been playing a lot of Dreamlight Valley. Okay. You enjoying it? Having a good time with it? Clearly, that's good.
Now you see what I can do!
Demon Fang!
It won't end like this.
Try this!
Now! Astral energy!
Say no more! My turn!
I need to use a life bottle since nobody else is.
I'll take you all on!
A lot of fun. Awesome.
Ha! Flare the Malata!
I know right when it came out there were a lot of people on Twitch who were streaming it.
Take this! Honor won't save you!
You're mine! No, we did it!
This
I'm not done! Strike! It's over! Take this!
Anything in order is all mine!
Take this!
This one's mine!
And more than can offer now!
This one's got your
Oh
name
my
on it!
god. This is tough.
My turn! Strike! My light sphere!
Dance in the wind!
You're mine! I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Like, is there,
Go for it!
I don't think there's a single drop in this castle, which, I mean, it's a castle. It makes sense.
I can feel my power growing!
But damn, man. I don't even have enough CP for that. Oh my god. This castle's way too fucking big. For real. Wait, now where am I? This looks like a dead end. It is a dead end. I'm sure Omega Elixir's gonna be good. But now all these enemies are gonna respawn. even though I just fucking killed them. There's no way for me to get past that without fighting them. I don't want to fight this group. Oh? Okay. We did it. We're smart.
You're so strong, Shionne. Even after everything you've been through.
I wouldn't say I'm strong. I don't know what would have happened to me if I'd stayed alone.
I think you would have endured. As long as you remember you're never truly alone, that thought can get you through a lot. Get lost!
No, I'm fucked, dude.
Appreciate the help.
There! Got you! I'm only getting started. That's my cue!
Shut him down.
I'll take you all
Okay, who are you hitting? The big thing?
Flare the Malisa!
This area is so incredibly insane.
I've taken too many hits!
I'm not done. Take this.
Stand back.
Right, there's one down.
Consider yourself finished.
I'll heal you. Oh.
No, you can't.
Here's me.
Lightning.
Healing circle. Look sharp.
Do I have to be the one to use life bottles? I've got it on my strategies for you guys to use life bottles. You just won't do it.
I'm not done. Lightning thrust.
Lunar arm. Lightning to
No escape.
Here goes.
You're mine.
Their arts were interrupted.
Sleep now. Here, let me help.
You're mine.
Look sharp.
Can't get out of this.
Actually, hit you with this.
You're finished. You're mine. Trending flash.
You made me angry. That was
Take
a
this.
bad idea.
You're mine. Lightning thrust. Take this. Strike. Void flash.
I'll take you all
Nice.
on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
So, do you prefer it to Animal Crossing, or is it just a different beast compared to Animal Crossing? I know you got into Animal Crossing for a minute there. No. Knocking me out of that ability is so stupid.
Can't get out of this.
Like, I have to sacrifice health in order to do it, and you can still knock me out of it.
Rising Phoenix.
Into the shadows.
Homeboy. Stay still.
Demon Fang. You're mine. Good. It's over.
Take this!
Here I come. Lightning thrust.
Down! You're all! Look sharp!
No.
Here I come.
You made me angry. That was a bad idea.
Explosive ring.
I'll take you all on.
Very similar, but also has a story-driven aspect.
Flare the
Okay.
Malisa!
So it's like a island building or a community building game that also has a story. Nice.
Take this!
Lightning! I'll heal you all!
Hurricane thrust!
I can't heal you forever!
Hurricane thrust!
In here! More for the
You're mine!
Bro, you have no health. Just die.
Now!
Destruction!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
There's gotta be somewhere to spend my money. Please.
I feel sprightlier than before.
I need somewhere to spend my money and buy all of this shit that I've used in this dungeon, because I've got nothing left.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
No. Had to come all this way for a frickin' owl? Alright, another drawbridge. I don't even know where that second drawbridge is. Okay. That'll bring me back down to the start. But what about the owl my friend saw? Where's the owl? This button. Like, where haven't I been? Like, this place is so big, I've been frickin' everywhere. I feel like. See, there's no item pickups in there, so I'm not sure. Same with this one. And this one. Central Plaza. Central Entrance Plaza, first floor. South Tower, first floor. So there's something in the South Tower, first floor. I can get to the South Tower via the main tower. Where's the main tower? Okay. So I go all the way back up to the bottom and take a left. And then go back through that hallway. There's something there. But I'm beginning to think, since Hoodle's not popping back out a second time, the owl is across the way over there. Man, I hope. This owl's gonna be a bitch to get. I am out of everything, man. I don't know what to do. Can I leave? I can leave. I could just go back to the marshlands and buy stuff. Which is what I'm going to do right now, actually. I've just used all of my stuff. I have no way to get anything else right now.
We should be able to cook here.
Holy shit. Like, look at this shit. The sheer amount of money I have to spend on just getting a normal amount of stuff. Ooh, I can sell some armor. Okay. I'll go back to buy. Any armor better than what I got? There is something better for you, but I just feel like that's only because I haven't found your thing in the new area yet. Weapons. Okay. Holy shit, yeah. We are making some new weapons now, baby. I have a tenebrous staff. Oh, I just equipped it when I shouldn't have. Okay, so,
Have you guys checked your equipment lately?
alright, so everybody is currently equipped with the best stuff that they can get. Bandit's Ranch. Okay. Who are we sending to barn? Pigs. All right. That area is really tough, so I'm probably going to actually spend some time in this area.
There's certainly an abundance of water in this realm, isn't there?
Level up, grab the
we won't have
stuff
to
in the
worry
area.
about going hungry around here.
Is she saying she can get full off of just water?
Seriously, I'll fix you food while we're here. You don't have to worry.
Huh? Why are you two so concerned all of a sudden?
Cook before resting. What are we cooking? Experience boost, more dropped items. I wish there was a way just to sort by effect and not by main ingredient. Oh, I think I need to use her again anyways. So we'll go with a vitamin smoothie.
Done. This is sure to give...
What's wrong, Law?
Why do I gotta have a vitamin smoothie?
Because you've been eating nothing but meat lately. Your body needs vegetables to stay healthy.
That's right.
Yeah, but does it have to be so concentrated?
It's better that way. Even if you hate vegetables, all you have to do is drink it. It's a quick and easy way to get more nutrients.
Like you're one to talk. You'll have anything as long as it's spicy.
Fact.
Which that vitamin smoothie isn't. I know its taste leaves a little to be desired, but once you get used to it, it's not so bad.
This sludge isn't gonna make me less hungry.
I don't know. If you downed 10 of them, I bet you'd start feeling pretty full.
Are you trying to turn me into an herbivore or something?
If I were you, Law, I'd drink it down sooner rather than later. It's going to start tasting bitter if you let it get warm.
It's already bitter when it's cold.
Come on, Law. It's good for you. Quit complaining and drink it already.
And then talk to Shionne.
Could we talk a moment?
She went missing, and now she's back. So...
Do you mind if we chat a bit?
Ooh.
Now there's something I never thought I'd hear you say.
Remember when we talked about what it was like for me growing up? Well, I thought it only fair that I also get to ask what you were like as a child.
My childhood? Maybe you missed the memo that was going around, but I can't remember anything of my past.
You just got your...
Just whatever
just
you
got your
can
memories
remember.
back, though.
There's gotta be something, right?
Let me think. Well, have I ever told you about my army days? Back when I used to serve under a Dahna master?
Yeah, but that must have been after you were already grown up, right? Do you happen to remember anything from back when you were younger?
Actually, I remember I had a kid with me.
You had a kid?
No, of course not. The child's father was another soldier. Back in those days, we risked our lives for a master we'd never even seen. We just fought for them and didn't even question it. When that kid's dad died and I saw them sitting there crying, I felt this bitter, indescribable feeling. It was like I was drinking something toxic that I knew I shouldn't, but couldn't stop. It was strange. I never understood why I reacted like that. Soldiers died every day. It wasn't anything new.
What it tells me is that deep down, you were the same man then as you are now. You've never been able to accept injustice in the world.
If you keep talking like that, you're going to embarrass me. I wonder whatever happened to that master and poor kid. Not that there's any way of knowing now. You know, I just remembered that kid was good at sewing dolls. They gave me one once. It was a good luck charm to protect me.
Dolls?
Interesting.
I'm looking forward to breakfast.
Interesting.
Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Alright. Give me a couple seconds, guys. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, refill my beverages, and we will continue the murdering. I'll be right back. Okay. Now... Oh, no. Now that we are back out in the field with our healer, gonna kill some people and just get some exploration in, you know? Didn't get much of a chance to do that before.
Seriously? Is this a joke?
Take this!
Here I come! Hurricane strike! Radiant strike!
Be still! Lightning strike!
This one's mine!
Alright, let me get you.
Take this!
This one's mine! Glacial spear! Pierce evil!
Here I come! I'm not done!
Now!
Chill!
Gotcha.
Now!
Consider yourself finished!
Everybody okay?
We're all right, Alphen.
Get some exploration in, pick some stuff up. We'll have to kill some people again back in that castle, but I don't mind. At least right now I'm able to explore out here fairly safely. I might need to look up a good strategy online, just like, because I don't know how to.
Armor won't save you!
Hold up. Who are you? Alright, we're fighting the same one. I don't know a good balance of like, what's it called?
Piercing roar!
Its armor's too strong!
Like heal,
Demons descend! Flashing fang!
healing arts to healing items and so on.
Take this!
Destruction! Try this! In an instant! Impact block! Now! You're mine!
I'm only getting more for the stop!
Just want to make sure everything's getting
Looks like we won.
like used, balanced well enough. I also need to figure out how to get a bunch of skill points.
I won't forgive you!
Nope, wrong one.
Get out of this!
Go!
Here I come! Armor won't save you!
Going in! By the power of steel! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Now! You're mine! Strike!
Mega ray!
Destruction!
Will this help?
Blending splash!
Because
Take this!
Healing
Demon
circle!
fang!
I owe you one for that! Shattering pieces! Attack time!
Hurricane strike!
I need to see if there's more
Light burst forth!
Radiant citizen!
different elemented attacks that I can use. Like, just start unlocking
A
stuff.
comfortable win.
Actually, what I could do, and what I probably should do, is rotate out a little bit here. Just so those guys can learn some attacks. Hold on, where is it? This? Yeah. Alright, Law, you suck, but I'll bring you in for a minute. I'm sure you got stuff to learn.
No choice!
I can carve through armor!
Here I come! I'm on! Demon fang!
Hurricane!
Dazzle!
Sleep now!
Blinding focus! No escape! Destruction!
Glacial spear! Pierce evil! Astral energy!
Say no more!
Glacial spear!
No!
Pierce evil!
No escape!
Talon hurricane! Pieces!
Destruction! Blending flash! You're mine!
Alright, just hit him.
Carve through shattering pieces!
Lightning thrust!
Do it!
You're mine!
Nice.
Astral energy! Full throttle!
Oh, nice. We got both of them in one shot.
Barely a blip on our radar.
Just get some exploration in. Try and see if there's any items to pick up, etc. Ooh, there's a fish out there.
Hi, Poodle.
Nope. That button.
No further.
Rending flash! Take this! No escape! Be still!
Nice.
No escape!
Except
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and the puzzle to me.
Demon Fang! Dazzle!
Here it comes.
alright, he's learning a new attack. Nice.
Rising Falcon!
Alright.
Lost in pain.
Demon Fang! Lightning Thrust!
Cool. In the time it took me to kill one, the rest of my team killed the other.
Don't get complacent.
What's up that way? Nothing. Wait, these guys charge.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Nope.
A charge like that could easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop it.
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Field.
Demon Fang!
Oh, you're a bitch.
My turn! Take this! You're finished! My turn! Thanks!
Freeze Lancer!
Rising Phoenix!
Oh yeah.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Yeah, killing people out in the field is significantly easier than killing people in that castle.
Don't get careless.
But I see enemies over there. Then the next closest enemies are there. Okay.
No choice!
I'll smash you!
Annihilation! Flame of Fury!
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive Ring!
Freeze Lancer! Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
Nice.
I'll finish you here and now!
Demon Fang!
One down.
Astral Energy!
Say no more! Now! Here I come!
Here, let me help you. Water Astral Energy!
Eat this!
Demon Flame! Reload!
You're finished!
Shionne! Astral Energy!
Nice.
Full throttle!
Was there a fishing spot here? I don't remember.
I'm pretty lucky.
I need to check. Yes, it's up on the 3rd level up here. So that will be next. Or once I finish clearing out the area.
No backing down!
Take this!
Glacial Field! Thunder Field!
You're mine! Strike! Demon Fang!
Supernova! Raging Hurricane! By the power
Anything in armor!
Rending Flash!
I can carve through it!
Nice, one
This
down.
one's got your name on it!
Action to action.
My turn!
Eat this!
Be still!
Do it!
What's this?
Get toasty!
Sick.
Bird strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
No, you weren't in the battle, ma'am. Can I make it to these guys in time?
Little help!
Denied! Here I come! Rising Falcon! Demon Fang! Dazzle! Take this! This one keeps
Nice.
charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me.
Got it!
I already used the shield. You don't have a shield.
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Destruction! It's over! Lightning thrust!
Now!
Stardust! My turn! Lunar Rondo!
Not in your dreams!
Stardust! You're finished!
Now!
Nice.
Commander of Heaven!
Phoenix Cyclone! I'm practically unstoppable.
I don't see any other enemies down here, which is a shame. So the next enemies will be up top. Ooh, a new lure. Okay, I'll take it. Now there's supposed to be an owl in here somewhere as well. But I have not the foggiest where it will show up. Alright, so let's come over here. Up to the 3rd level. Still a lot to explore, even up here. There shouldn't be anything back there anymore. It should just be the money that I've already picked up and spent.
Backing
Nope.
You picked the wrong fight!
in a bind.
It's over!
I'll tear you apart.
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Destruction!
Oh, come on. I fucking used the dude's attack and it's not doing anything.
Escape!
Oh, you guys are supposed to use the William on? Nah, we're not gonna let it work.
Stand back. I'll trip it up.
Demon Fang!
Do it! It's over! Astral energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Demon Fang!
Talon Hurricane!
No escape! Now! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Here, let me help! Lightning
Nice.
Now
Blending Blast!
Thunder Field!
Take this!
All finished! Kikara! Go for it!
Other one down.
A comfortable win.
That's where I came up.
An opponent like this should be easy.
No further.
It's over! You're mine!
By the
Demon Fang! Try this!
Field!
Explosive Ring!
Do it! Lock! Get
Nice.
toasty!
Bird Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Now!
House it! Do it
I
here!
just one comboed both of these
Consider
guys.
yourself finished!
Everyone hanging in there?
This is exactly where I thought it was going to be too.
Here I come! Demon Fang! Burn!
Raging Cascade!
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Destruction! Try it! Demon Fang! Try this!
Nice.
Prepare to be seen! Here I come! Lightning Thrust!
Good things
Here I come!
Fine.
Hurricane! Destruction! Rip and tear! Demon Fang!
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
My turn! Explosive Wave! Demon Fang!
Take this! Eat this!
It's over!
Rip and tear!
Win!
Dragon Shell!
Take this!
I'll finish you here and now!
Severing Wind! You're mine! Rising Falcon!
Bro, you gotta stop dodging. Just accept your fate.
Could have been worse.
I see you.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I literally cannot check the Owl Forest. It will not let me fast travel there. Right, and then that's all that's left in this area is those two spots, but I've already been over there. Was there an owl in here? I haven't gotten an owl in there, not that I can see. Which makes me think I'm missing an owl. Same with that. Like which areas have owls, which areas don't? It makes me think that every area is supposed to have an owl. But I don't know if that's actually the case.
Hi, Hoodle!
I'll smash you!
Here I come!
Here!
I'm not
Talon Storm!
You're finished! No, it's... Get it! Dragon! Destruction! Demon Fang! Try it!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Here, let me help.
Not again!
I'll smash you!
Get out of here.
I'm not done! Demon Fang!
Do it! Demons descend! Flashing Fang!
Nice.
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright. Looks like we have thoroughly explored this place for real. I wish they would at least let me go to the Owl Forest of all of the places. I haven't been back there in so long. Do, 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 do. All right. Again, like, I don't know. So, ToA Seashore, I've got one. Thistlin, I've got one. Shinewood Falls, I don't think I've gotten an owl in here. But I don't know if there is an owl in here. Like, if there is, I feel like it would be along this path based on the relative nothingness. Because I've been everywhere else and I would have heard it. But I feel like I've been along that path as well. Maybe I haven't. Let's just head straight down the path and we'll see what happens.
I
See,
think Hoodle
there
senses
is an
an
owl
owl
in
around here.
Like this should be easy.
Mega Ray! Light Arrow! Annihilation! Hear me! Flame of Fury! Burning
Demon Fang!
Glacial Steel! Fire Beetle! Dance to the wind! Quiver Flash! Wave Laser!
No escape!
Photon Flash! Lightning I'll stop its charge! Thanks, Chitara!
She won't stop the charge because her boost gauge isn't full.
Here, let me help!
Flaming Thrust!
First aid!
Here I come! Crush! Time to let it rip!
Annihilation!
Demon Fang! Destruction! Crush! Eternal devastation! No escape! Not a chance!
Nice.
Coming through!
What do we got? The new one.
Now!
Nope, the old one.
Scarlet and... This is the power of the blazing sword!
I feel like I might need to try and make some new, what are they called? Accessories?
Charge like that can easily be fatal.
Just as well, I'm here to stop.
Actually, hold up.
Here I come!
Okay, please, let me actually get close to the guy and do some damage.
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Alright, so I'm near it here. There it is. Okay, I see what I gotta do. Nice.
Hmm? You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
Alright. That's all I was actually looking for in this area. Oh, there's nowhere in the falls that... Word.
You guys want to rest here?
I can't think of the words. What are the accessories that I currently have? Warrior, Pierce, Grit, Spirit, Swift. Okay. See, all I can do is level 3. So, like, I'm kind of happy with what I got. Because I don't think there is such thing as a level 4. Oh, there we go. I can do level 4 of that. Level 4 of that. Resistance minus 80. Oof. No. Yeah, it looks like most of the ones I care, or that I'm, at least the ones that I'm currently using, I can't do level 40, or level 4 on. See, that looks nice. Decreased aggro. But I'm not too worried about it right now. I gotta see if Hootle pops out here.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
That's just it, man. I don't know if there's an owl in this area or not. This area is very linear. Because, like, I don't know if Hootle will pop out only once I get to the level. Oh, well.
Hi, Hootle!
Nope, that's not what I did. I meant to do this.
Ready to go! I'm not done!
Alright, I'm really sucking right now. All I'm trying to do is hit.
Do it! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Now, you're mine! You see what happened there as you crossed? Got your should've done that. Rising Falcon!
Nice. Oh, end of the combo.
Do it!
Take this!
Get toasty!
Sad.
Burn strike!
Nice. No scratches on my shield or my armor.
Just keep going. See if there's any paths I maybe missed the first time through. No, that was just a chest. Damn. Got stuck on me.
I'll smash you! Shattering the You're mine! Attack! Lightning orb!
I'm not gonna run from a fight,
Here I go!
but I will try to avoid it.
Take it! Demon Fang! Do it! Take! Blow them away! Now! Armor won't save you! Then I'll split it open! Be my guest! No escape!
Another one?
Go for it!
Prepare to crumble! The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
No escape! Do it! Tear!
Law, get toasty!
Nice.
Burn strike!
It's pretty nice if I get a good,
Nice. No
like a nice
scratches
little
on my
combo,
shield or
the
my armor.
rotation of the boost attacks. But that is not always guaranteed, unfortunately. So that was just a chest. That's just it. I don't know if there is an owl in here.
No backing down! You're mine!
Where are you going?
I'm not done! Demon Fang! Severing Wind! You're mine!
Do it!
One down,
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
or all 3 down.
A comfortable win.
Yeah, Poodle didn't pop out. I feel like that would have been close enough if there was anything in there. Actually, what level was the, well, I can't, never mind, I can't fast travel back to the start of the game currently.
You back! Eat this! You're mine! Demon Fang! Now I'm in the groove! Run this flash! I owe you one! Demon! Do it!
Down.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble! Not a chance! I'm going to hurricane! Strike! Equal force flash! Take this! Strike!
Now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Not a chance! No escape!
Nice. It's a good combo.
Could have been worse.
Yeah, I remember climbing up that side.
Little help!
I'll smash you!
Flame of fury!
Here I come! Rolling through!
Lightning arm! Raging
You're mine!
Freeze laser!
Here I come! Demon Fang!
Air crush! Do it! Time flat! Astral
Another one?
energy! Full throttle!
My turn! Big blast! Be still! Soaring light sphere! Take this! You're mine! Demon Fang!
Do it! Astral
We're
energy!
just bullying these guys.
Now! Take this! I'll smash you! Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
I'll tear you apart! Shut him down!
Now, Kizara! Go for it!
Prepare to crumble!
Alright.
Step back! This one's all law!
Gotta see. I need Hoodle to pop out.
Right, here goes! Shivering wings!
Watch there not even be an owl in this area.
Luna Rondo! Eat this! It's over! Take this!
Pesky airborne scoundrels.
Sounds like a job for yours truly.
Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! Swallow this! Ants! I'm on it!
Raging cascade!
I'll tear you apart!
Who's got the most health? You.
Steel!
No? I missed. Maybe I couldn't hit a button? I couldn't even hit an attack button on that guy.
I owe you one!
I should probably take steel off of him then.
Destruction! Be still! Luna Rondo!
Now! Astral energy! Full throttle!
Now! You're mine! Rising Falcon! I'm not done!
Nice.
Destruction!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Alright.
Go no further! This one's mine!
You're mine! Another one! Save you! Ready and ready!
Holy shit.
Here I come!
You.
Do it now!
Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! Now! You're mine! Thrust! Here I come! Flaming thrust! Luna Rondo! Rising Falcon! Starter!
Do it!
Here I come! Take this!
Yeah, just going into the castle makes these guys
Onward and upward.
significantly easier to fight. Like after, plus having a healer is nice. And having fire attacks. Like, just getting Shionne back makes this area so much easier than it was before. Yeah, I really don't think there's an owl in here. If there is, I haven't heard it hoot at me.
Pow! I'll smash you!
Take this!
Here's a healing art!
My turn!
First aid!
Thanks! Oh no! Castle!
Now!
You're dead.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished! My turn!
Talon Sword! Here!
Destruction!
Do it! This ends now!
Now you're
Consider
dead.
yourself finished! Now! Here I come! Destruction! Be still!
Sleep now!
Here I come!
Nice.
Everyone hanging in there?
Livestock that reached maturity. Okay. I've been making a lot of curry lately. I don't remember what meat is in.
What do you say we check
curry.
back in on the ranch?
I think it's beef. So we'll send some cows. Alright. Poodle, you gonna do anything? No? Okay. Said I was hoping. But I don't think there is an owl in here. If there is, it's fairly well hidden, I think. Because I think I've been everywhere in here. Level 35. The owl's over there. Still have to double check.
Words fail me.
Alright. I feel like I didn't go to every corner on this run through of the area, but I did a lot of exploring, that's for sure. Damn.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
One down.
Toasty!
Burn strike!
Glacial
My
Spear!
turn!
Here's the evil!
I'm not done!
Flying freaks! What did they just
The enemy will Shionne, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Flaming thrust! Strike!
Dance in the wind!
Rising
In here!
rocket!
Weapon
Explosive ring!
Gemini Aqua!
Homeboy guarded against that. That's pretty stupid. I hate that.
Chinese Supernova!
Demon Fang! Now! Here I come! Demon Fang! Try this!
Lightning Orb!
Explosive
Dance in the
ring!
wind! Air thrust! Now! Redwell! Astral Energy! Full throttle!
Resist that. Yeah, right.
Let's refrain from losing.
I wish though when they did those attacks, they would make sure to pick one that the element actually matches like the weakness, or rather, don't pick a resistance.
Let's dispose of the trash. Now you see what I can do. Eat this. Blow away.
Try harder! We've got fire!
I've got this. Let a marksman handle it.
An Astro, all yours! I owe you one! You're finished now! Demon Fang! Be still!
Alright, fine.
Leave the ensnaring to me. Yeah, and pummeling to me.
Demon Fang! Try this! Explosive ring! We did it! My turn! Thanks! Crush! Coming through!
Which attack? The old one?
Now! Scarlet Inferno! Here I come! It's almost too strong!
Do it!
Beam up!
This one's got your name on it!
Yeah, my arch screen definitely has lied to me about how to use the new attack. Because I'm pretty sure it's at a combo of 5 or greater.
Barely a blip
while
on our
in
radar.
Over limit. Execute in over limit, hold 2 of the following buttons with a 5+ combo performed using separate arts. Yeah. No. Unless, now, I could be dumb, I could be mistaken. If it means 5 separate arts, then yeah, alright. I'm wrong, and I've been doing it wrong. And that's definitely possible. But when it says combo, I assume it just means the combo counter. I fucked up. Oh boy. Alright. Let's hydrate while we're climbing. Good time to drink some water, I'd say. Appreciate the hydrate, Artie. It is late for you. What are you still doing up at this hour? Yeah, at some point I got turned around. Oh, that's right, you do have tomorrow off. So do I. I had tonight and tomorrow off. Which kind of sucks, but, you know, I'll make the most of it.
Finally, some open space again.
All right. Items. How many of my items have you used? You've been using a whole lot of peach gels. And some of my orange gels. Alright. Nope. This one. I can fast travel here and turn around and go fishing.
We should be able to cook here.
It's like the only reliable way I have of like being able to make money without wasting a bunch of items in the process is fishing. Because I made a bunch of money and it's all gone already. Just like real life. Alright, I can get the...
I hope we catch something decent.
Indeed. Hungry bellies are counting on this.
Lav 2 tilapia, perfect. That'll help. I didn't pay attention to what buttons it needed.
Reel it in.
Nice. Gotcha. Gotcha. All right.
We can get a good meal out of this fella.
That flapper was a true fighter.
So the tilapia, it says triangle, triangle. We shall see. Got any bubbles? No, just the diving fish or the jumping fish.
Hey, what do you think about that
There
spot?
it is.
Good idea. I'll go for that one. Reel it in.
Damn. Yeah, we're fishing. I don't think this is what I'm looking for.
Looks
is
like
it?
I hooked a
Oh,
pretty rare fish.
there it is.
I don't recognize that fish. Is it okay to eat?
Nice. Alright. What else am I missing from this? The cobalt trout and the arowana. That's the only
Now,
one that
where might
says
those fish
arowana,
be?
But I don't know if that's gonna be catch the one that I'm looking for.
All right.
I wonder if getting a better rod makes these easier to catch. 'Cause this minigame just goes on for a tad too long for most of these fish.
Boy, that's a bit of a letdown.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
We'll throw it over there. I should have checked again. I'm stupid. Actually, we'll go with that fish. Yeah, we'll
All
feel like
right.
that's one I already have, though. Alright, new fish, please.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Alright, I'm missing X square and triangle square. Okay.
Now, where might those fish be? Yeah. Oh, we've got a lively one.
Okay. So weird that this game's got a fishing minigame in it too.
I did it! But I'm not gonna quit now.
Remarkable.
That
You're top of the food chain.
It's a big old catfish. You.
All right.
I know that other one was one that I already had. This one I'm not sure about. Not that it matters. I don't know what constitutes like the price of one of these when I sell it. I mean, the rarity, I'm sure. I don't think their size has anything to do with it.
Anybody could reel in that.
Got that one already.
Not too shabby, friend.
Going for the bubbles. Actually, let me go for one of those dive spots.
Reel it in.
That was easy enough.
Anybody could reel in that.
Guess it's important to stay calm.
I'm gonna go back for bubbles again if I can see some bubbles instead of a dive spot.
Wouldn't it be easier to simply use astral arts to catch the fish and be done with it?
That misses the whole point of going out to fish. I've got something.
I think this is just the catfish again. We need to try a different lure. Yeah, I need to try a different lure.
Anybody could reel in that.
You sure know what you're doing.
You're still not done fishing yet? Boring.
You need patience to fish.
Oh yeah, I'm not done fishing. I'm trying to make money. Nobody else in this group has a way to make money. Neither of these look like fish I want.
I've
At
got
least
something.
based on the button combinations, if that's what that is. I'm not really sure how the button combination things work. I assume that I know, but I'm not 100% sure.
I'll catch something bigger next time.
Could have been worse. At least you caught something.
Ooh, that looks like some new stuff.
There we go.
Nice.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
Wow, what an awesome fish you caught!
Nice. The lesser piraruku. Oh, I already had that one. Wait, what? That's oh, okay. So the arrow one and that one have the same combination.
Is this what I think it is?
Ooh, a record-breaking piraruku. Piraruku, maybe? I don't even remember the name of it already. Just caught one. Got you.
This fish is way bigger than I was expecting.
Dang.
Stars above! That's gotta be a new record.
Ooh, Artie, if you're still there, I gotta let you know. I got an email. My shirts are on the way.
Now where might those fish be?
Pretty excited about it. That shit is dingo for sure.
There we go.
I am excited about it. Gotcha. Mine. I think you're new.
Looks like I hooked a pretty rare fish.
There certainly are a wide array of fish on Dahna.
Nice. Triangle square. The cobalt trout is the only thing I haven't caught out of this little lake. No.
Is this what I think it is?
Ooh. Another record-breaking fish, maybe? I hate that this is like the best way that I have to make money currently. I don't know if there is a better way to make money, but...
I didn't think I'd catch something this big.
Oh, yeah!
Alright, this is the last one I'm doing. No.
All right.
Yeah, this is a fish I already have. I know that. Which means I need a different lure, but I don't know which lure I need. There's so many lures to pick from. Nice.
Well, it's not bad per se.
Maybe you could keep it as a pet.
Alright, let's quit fishing. Watch that be not even worth the amount of money I put into it. Or watch the money not be worth the time that I just put into that. 15,000 gold? That's not terrible, actually. But 2, 4, 7, 8, 9, 14 fish and some silver. And there's most of it. Most of that money that I just earned. Right there.
You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?
Yes, we did, unfortunately.
I've caught a good amount of fish, as it turns out.
I had no idea there were so many.
Oh, you've seen nothing yet. There's a whole world of fish just waiting for us to discover them.
Guess we've still got a long way to go.
Alright, what are we cooking? I think the curry gives me medium defense. Yes.
Good. This came out just the way I hoped.
And talk to
Doline.
Doline.
Care if I hang out for a while? I wanted to ask you something.
I'm all ears.
How much contact did you have with the other lords back in the day?
I only saw or exchanged words with them on a handful of occasions. Not that I was particularly keen on even that much.
Almeidrea made it sound like the two of you had some kind of history together.
She was like that with all of the lords, not just me. She was always interested in who she could use, who had value for her own ends. Having said that, she wasn't quite so brazen back when we were still in Lenegis. In a sense, she may have been a victim of the crown contest as well.
Almeidrea? A victim?
To a Renin, there is no greater honor in life than being chosen to serve as a lord, let alone to go on and become the next sovereign. We are taught that from the day we leave the womb. There are few Renins who wouldn't be ecstatic at the prospect of ascending to lordship.
You were like that though, right? You've always struck me as a more grounded guy.
No sane Renin would ever dare admit that their interests lie in anything but power and prestige, even if they feel so in their heart of hearts.
The more you talk about it, the more it seems like the crown contest is nothing but misery for Renins, too.
Which is why I seek to end it. Not that I imagine Dahnans such as Rinwell are all that interested in hearing tales of woe such as mine. Do you mind watching our camp tonight?
Hooray! I've not watched a lot of his skits.
Shall we get moving?
He's not the guy I prioritize when talking to people. Alright. What is the closest to teleport? Pelagian. Looks like the closest. Actually, no. Right here. This was the closest.
Looks like we made it here in one piece.
For an entrance to the castle.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
Alright, now I can actually spend time looking around on the first floor as well for stuff I might have missed. Because they gave me the combat... What's that shit called? Like the combat combo. The battle combo right off the bat, so I just...
Little help!
Ah, shit. Oh well, it's fine.
Glory to
You don't have an element.
You require a hand.
Take this!
Man, how do you miss? aren't you attacking me, dude? I'm in your face.
Glacial Spear.
Shionne, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Here I come!
Thunder Field!
Rising
Into the
Falcon!
shadows! Hurricane! Full throttle!
Demon Fang!
Destruction! Do it! Eat this! Shionne, Astral Energy, full throttle!
Hit him.
Everyone hanging in there?
Alright, items, peach gel. Because I'm getting peach gels after these fights, pretty much. Fairly reliably. Max HP. As my healer, I'm gonna give that to her. Penetration. Get that to me. Okay, yeah. Oh, I was gonna swap characters. I was trying to remember the other thing I wanted to do. I wanted a bench law for Kisara.
So where is he?
There's no sign of him here, so I can only assume he's waiting for us in his throne room.
What's with all the fake suspense? Why doesn't he just come out and face us?
I'll say. It's not like he's had any problem doing that in the past.
This is all one big game to him. He's probably savoring every last moment.
Like a Zoogle toying with its food before the kill. No wonder he doesn't have any friends.
This is all just a ploy to weaken his prey, wearing us down before the final ambush. It's all too well orchestrated to be anything else.
Alphen?
I'm fine. Once we defeat Vholran, the final Master Core will be ours. With that, we can create the Renis Alma and finally put an end to this whole nightmare.
Yeah. I'm with you. That seems like there's more to the story. You guys gonna come chase me? And I'm gonna give you the old side step. And I think all I have to do is climb, right? Did I not go to that one room? I don't remember. No, I didn't. Fuck. So main tower, central. Alright. In, then left. If I can save as many of the items as I have for what's coming up, that would be fantastic. Yeah, I'm gonna have to fight these two.
Gotta break through!
Actually, so I'm gonna aim at you.
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle.
It's over!
Dreams!
Take this! No escape!
Glacial Spear. Here's Eagle. Piercing Roar. Make it bizarre.
Nice.
Go for it. Prepare
I
to
don't
crumble.
think that's enough to kill him. Oh, it was.
You're mine! Wing!
Thunder Field!
No escape!
Piercing Roar.
Waterfall!
Sure, I jump as soon as he lands. I'm gonna do aerial attacks. Or do ground attack as soon as he's knocked in the air.
I'm not done!
Now, get toasty!
Burn strike!
Just my luck.
become even stronger.
Sounds like Rinwell just leveled up. Ooh, there we go. That, I knew I was missing an armor piece for you. There it is. Nice. Whoop. Nice. Got them fast feet, baby. Now we climb the main tower. I'm not. Yay. To the central area. Central entrance plaza.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Covering to Vholran!
The waters will creep.
It's over!
Leave now. I'll be saving you.
Blending flash!
Here I go. Only getting started.
No escape!
Hang flat. Do it. This ends now.
That other knight
Consider
just
yourself finished!
kept hitting us because he's a dick.
Lightning orb. More healing.
Thanks, Shionne.
Here I come! Demon blade!
In the wind. Hurricane force.
Take this! Tear!
Both now.
So we're gonna bully him.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
A comfortable win.
Hey, I got a peach gel back.
Let's dispose of the trash.
Wait, who are you looking at? You're looking at the back guy. Everybody's looking at the back guy. Perfect.
Not in your dreams. Radiant fire. Dance in the wind.
Can I? Oh.
I'm not done!
Got him.
All yours, Kisara!
I'll take you all on. Ha! Flares of malice.
Hell yeah.
Here I come! No escape!
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Damn, I missed.
Take this!
Going in.
Come on, I'm hitting the fucking button to do the counter, and you won't let me do it.
Make it rain.
Kisara, frozen.
Hammer.
Will this help?
My turn! No escape!
Healing storm.
Appreciate the help. Make it rain, mine.
I'm not done!
I hit the button.
Do it.
Go for it.
Prepare to crumble.
Yeah, we got there in the end.
It was a close thing.
Yes. I knew the owl was going to be over here, but where? owl. Owl. Ooh, there you are. That's 80% of the owls. Nice. Increases elemental attack based on the number of owls gathered. Hell yeah. Increased boost gauge. Oh yeah, baby. Let's go. Not a battle start. How about enemy downs? I'll take that. Aging restored from crits. Yes, please. Improved healing. Faster aging recovery. You don't have any. Alright, what do you got? Increased. What do you got over here? Maximum burst. Heaves up the ground and breaks it. Okay. You got a lot of earth attacks. If I do this, that gives you penetration. I'll give you some penetration. What about you? Anything boost gauge related? Nope. I just don't care about his stuff, honestly. Especially since he's not in battle. Same with this guy. Like, if he had boost gauge things, I would be grabbing those. But he doesn't. Boost strike damage. Alright. Penetration. Elemental defense. Elemental defense. Yeah, that's all just actual stats and not crazy things like boost gauge.
You're saying we should check the Owl Forest?
I can't check the Owl Forest. It won't let me go there. Alright, we're looking good. Still got max those. A bunch of those. Max those. Cool. Best equipment. Best equipment. Best equipment. Okay. Let's save it. Got a big fight coming up, I think. Actually, before the big fight, I'm gonna need to refill my coffee too. Be right back. This last cup. go. Oh, hell yeah.
What is this place?
Look, over there.
Oh shit.
Looks like there's no backing out now.
That's not the...
Ah, the old roaring beast welcome, eh? No class.
Look sharp, everyone.
That's not the guy I wanted to fight.
Vholran.
So it is light elemented. Interesting.
Rolling out the red carpet?
Yeah, some hospitality.
Can we all concentrate on fighting this thing? Photon
I gotta watch his attack pattern.
An astral arch?
There we go.
That's my cue.
Shut him down! Here I come!
Supernova!
Destruction!
Holy shit.
Be still! It's looking good! No! Can't end here!
No!
Holy crap. He just murdered the hell out of me.
Let me at him. I'll take you
Nice.
all on. Ha! Flare the Malisa!
Oh, you got a core break.
Take it down!
Demon Plague! Demon Plague! Try this! Explosive ray! Thanks! Lewis!
What level is this guy? 34? I think it was like one of the first times I got to a boss higher level than
Flame
that.
inside me! Eat dirt! You're mine! No escape! Demon Plague!
Glacial fire!
Take this! Here I come! Severing wind! Take this!
Nice. Okay.
Commander of Heaven!
Yeah, we're missing something with this fight. No way this fight's this easy. There,
Something in the
and
tower!
there it is. We're gonna be fighting four of these guys, probably.
Didn't ask for a replacement.
Not on my watch! Here,
No escape! It's on!
Freeze Lancer! Going in! Only getting
Here I come! Crush!
in here!
Lightning strike!
I'll be saving this!
You're mine! I'm not done!
Raging Cascade!
It's over! Crush!
Denied!
Try this!
Raging Cascade! Here's a healing arc! In here!
Here I come! Crush!
Wrong aerial attack.
Switch to offense!
Take this! Crush!
Piercing roar!
Here I come! This one keeps charging us!
That's what my shield's for. Get behind me!
Got it! I'll leave it to you! I owe you one!
This one's mine! This one's mine! Lightning strike! Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Look sharp!
Lightning orb!
Here, let me help.
First aid! Dance in the wind! In here! Maybe this way!
All right, let me out.
Here's a healing
You're
arc!
finished!
Thanks, Shionne. Glacial spear.
Here's the evil!
We got him on the run!
Don't get cocky!
Come on.
Still anyone's fight!
In here!
Well, this going in.
Am I frozen? What's going on?
I owe you one for that. Piercing roar!
Oh my god, I can't get near the guy. He keeps roaring every single fucking time.
It's weekend.
This ends now! Explosive ring!
This one's mine.
No escape!
Here's a healing hurricane strike.
Take this!
Do it.
Alright, one down.
This one's got your name on it.
Ashes to ashes!
Here, let me help.
My turn!
That's one of them taken care of.
Should make things easier.
I'm only getting one.
Wait! Something's happening!
They fused together?
What?
And became worse by the looks of it.
Is this its true form?
Going in.
You're mine!
Far enough.
I just hit it while it was charging and it didn't do the thing. Come on.
Ignite!
Sleep now. Annihilation. Mega ray.
Destruction!
Roar.
Try this!
Here, let me help.
Rending blast! I owe you!
A new lease on life.
You're mine! Dazzle!
Lightning contends.
No escape!
I'm only getting started. Your dreams.
Soaring light spear!
Glacial fire. Lightning orb.
Destruction!
More without the
Can't get out of this! You may be strong, but I'll never back down! Flaming thrust! Rising circuit!
This one's mine.
I'll burn it all!
Nice. This is the new one.
Flaming pillar! Fire!
Lightning orb. More without Mega ray. In here.
I'm not done!
Leave the charge to me.
Take this! Crush!
I don't know.
The flaming side is yours to be let free! No escape! Demon Fang! That's just...
Nice.
Explosive ring! Crush!
Appreciate your help.
Blah 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 magic.
Denied. Here goes.
I'm not done!
Here I go. Lightning orb.
I'm not done!
Tried to dash out. Nice.
Sleep now. I'll be saving this one.
You're mine! Be still!
I'll smash you. Piercing roar. Your dreams. Hurricane strike.
What? You did the thing.
You're all shield and free blazer.
Okay.
Eat this!
Hurricane strike.
Take this!
Appreciate the help.
Try this! Explosive ring!
Laser spear. Here's the evil. Free blazer. Another fit. Ready to go. Waterfall. Lightning strike. In here. Hurricane shattering pieces.
Attack time!
None!
Shadows. Glacial fire.
It's over! Here I come!
Sleep now.
Try harder! Now!
Piercing
Here I come!
Take it.
You're mine!
Extra shadows.
Alright, this ain't so bad.
Demon Fang!
Crazy lightning. Here goes.
Shit.
Blah 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 magic. Sleep now. Just what the doctor ordered. Glacial spear. Here's evil. Denied.
See, it looks like he's doing. He does like the raising his paws that he like gets ready to dash,
I'll heal you all.
but he doesn't do a charge. At least according to what the game considers a charge.
Shield. I'm only getting more of them last time. Handle this. This one's mine. Laser spear. Here's evil. Free blazer.
Point blast!
Lightning orb. Reload. Lightning strike.
Point blast!
Annihilation! On guard! Here! Hurricane strike! Confiscated!
See, what? I did the same, but it didn't do the same.
Hurricane strike! Lightning strike! Water astrolabe! Piercing roar! Explosive ring! Thanks, Shionne.
Try harder! Not a chance! Try harder! Not a chance!
I owe you one for that!
Be still! You're mine!
By the power of water! On guard!
Eternal devastation!
Enemies immobilized!
Nice.
Take this!
On guard! Roar!
Explosive ring!
Do it!
Hell yeah.
Go for it! Prepare to crumble!
That was a good fight. Well, for me. That wasn't too tough. But now they're going to immediately throw another boss behind it, I'm sure.
We did it. Everyone hanging in there?
Just about. Though if we have to waste our energy on many more like that, I don't fancy our chances against Vholran. We gotta try to conserve.
That sound again.
You must be worried we'll have a change of heart. He's certainly pulling out all the stops.
Alphen, I know it's hard, but we have to stay focused on moving forward.
I know.
Are you doing okay, Shionne?
Oh, yeah. Thanks.
We don't know what else Vholran's got up his sleeve. Be careful, all right?
I'll go check and see if the coast is clear.
Why are you... Why is she doing it by herself? Yeah, there you go.
What is it?
Oh, it's nothing. Just wondering what that was all about.
Huh?
It's just, you don't think Shionne is acting kinda weird around Alphen, do you?
Like standoffish weird? Isn't she always like that?
No, not that. I mean, since we rescued her.
Then I guess. Maybe it's the identical ancestor thing.
Maybe. I guess that could be it.
You sure you're not reading into it? What? What'd I say?
Nothing. Just forget it.
I can never win with you. You know that?
I wonder if we're getting any closer to finding Vholran.
I sure hope so.
We'll find him. When we do,
They
there'll
gave
be
me that
hell to
combo. A gold gel. Rooftop corridor. There we go.
So if Vholran is the Lord of the Water Realm, then it's probably safe to say he has some water abilities tucked up his sleeve.
He and Alphen couldn't be any more different. It's like they were practically born to be rivals.
Looking back on it, in both of our previous encounters, he's only ever fought us with his sword. We haven't seen what else he's capable of.
True.
And yet, even with only his blade, he still managed to overwhelm us. He's a force to be reckoned with. That much is certain.
Yeah,
He's gonna be tough.
that guy is seriously bad news.
It'll be okay, Hoodle. We'll get through this.
Shionne?
It's nothing. Let's keep moving.
Hey, Kisara. Have you noticed how Shionne...
Seems to be grappling with something all by herself?
Yeah, she's been acting differently around us ever since we rescued her. The same towards Alphen, too. Now that Alphen's regained his memories and his sense of pain, maybe she's become more self-conscious that she still has her thorns. In which case, it makes sense that she'd be feeling out of sorts. But I can't help but think there's something else, too.
You're wondering if there's anything you can do to help her.
Shionne said something to me once. Something that helped me move forward. So I'd like to return the favor and do that for her too. The only problem is, even if I did have the chance to talk to her, I don't know what I could say that would help.
Shionne's dealing with a lot right now. Maybe more than she can handle. Trying to unravel the threads of her own worries, that's challenge enough itself. Not to mention that trying to wade in blindly would probably end up making things even worse than they already are.
But how do we help her then?
For the time being, I think all we can do is be patient and keep an eye on her. That way, when she's finally ready to let us in, we'll be right there to lend her a shoulder.
I hope you're right.
Oh well. My thing went away. It's crazy that they gave me a +5 there, and there's not even a reason to have it. I will take the easier over limit. I think that's a good one to have. See, I just wish I had... I don't have, like, all of the elements available. Like, that's what's weird to me about this game, is how they've got, like, the elements set up. Because looking at Rinwell, right? She's got water, light, wind. That's it. Water, light, and wind. No earth, no fire. She's got fire, light, poison, well, dark, light, wind, water, fire. It looks like she's got everything here except earth, honestly. Yeah, it's crazy that Shionne's got all that. Like, she's supposed to be like the big mage chick, but she doesn't even have all the elements. Whatever. Did she have an earth one available to pick up? No. Yeah, so I think Shionne's got everything except earth. Like, really playing into, like, the different characters and their strengths and weaknesses, etc. Now, here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna hit save. Because clearly we're coming up on something here. Okay, so I can't walk through water.
This area is the grandest looking of the lot, and not a single soldier in sight.
So probably the place. This is it, everyone. We can't let Vholran treat people's lives like toys any longer. We need to put an end to his tyranny here and now.
Yeah.
Everyone ready?
Ready.
We've come this far.
Without question.
I'm nervous, but I know what needs to be done.
Yeah, let's go murder. I enjoy murdering. It's go time. Is he in here? There he is.
We've come for you, Vholran! Did you really come all this way, just so I could take you back over his dead body?
Bastard!
Cool water teleport.
He dismissed them?
He must not think he needs them to defeat us.
Why have you been coming after me? Isn't it your ambition to become the winner of the crown contest? My ambition, you say? I have no ambitions.
Interesting. So what's your deal? You just
Since the beginning,
chaotic evil?
everything was mine to control. Everything, including your life.
Huh, you're just a dick.
I'm happy to see you. What the hell's that supposed to mean? A lonely watery grave is all the burial you shall ever deserve. And yet, it wasn't without regret that I watched you sink beneath those waves. Now, I get to savor carving the life of your body myself. So all this, kidnapping Shionne, sacrificing those people, was all just for your own sick satisfaction? To help pass the time? I would not expect you to understand the tedium that absolute power lays upon you. I've had it with your mad rambling.
I have no idea what you mean by that.
Vholran, and free those you've enslaved! Very well. I shall look forward to fashioning my throne from the remains of your existence. Today you will die at my hand, and I shall bask in your final desperate pleas. Well, I look forward to disappointing you.
That did nothing.
Looking good. There are springs left here. It's over. Does that hurt?
Here's a healing art.
How about some of this?
Not in your dreams.
Here I come.
I'm all stuffed up.
I'm not done.
Destruction. More where that came from. Like the fire.
Bro, where are you at?
This one's mine.
Dude's just hanging out up against the wall. I'm not a fan of that.
Anything in order is all mine.
I think I was just a little too late on that one.
Just stay still. If you can draw his
Throw a life bottle at you.
I'll pin him down. How about some of this?
Thunderblade! Healing
Now you see what I can do.
I owe you one for that.
You're mine.
Here's in the wind!
Demon Fang, try this.
Take this!
Enjoy.
Here's evil!
Switch to offense.
Hold nothing back. Demon Fang, now.
Ooh. Ooh, nice.
Did we get him?
He's open.
Let's go! Here's another! That's it! One last wave! Getting
Coming through. Ha!
Okay, cool.
Scarlet Inferno. I'm ready.
Astral energy!
Say no more.
We stand here.
Here I come.
Astral lightning condemned! Healing! What's he planning?
Now this is enjoyable.
Stand back! We've got to stop
Trip it
him!
up.
Lightning condemned! Thunderblade! I'll heal you up!
Just trying to stay alive while he's over limit.
Now, are you ready to entertain me? Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Eyes on the ground. Here it comes.
Damn it! Don't take your attention off him either.
Shit. Thought I got the dodge off, but I did not.
Not now. Not ever.
Here's evil! Astral energy!
That's far enough.
Not a chance.
Take
Freeze
this.
Lancer! In here! First aid! Steering flare! I'm out of ammo! Recover! I'll heal you all!
Enjoy.
Waterfall! Healing! Here! With the wind! In here! On guard! I'll be saving
Take
you!
this.
Hang tight! I'll heal you all! Crossblade! On guard!
Here I come!
Take this.
Thunder touch! Shiny!
I owe you
Really getting hurt!
Demon Fang!
Alright, fucking stop.
Demon Fang!
Homeboy dodges way too... Oh, I'm stupid. I was saying homeboy dodges too much, and I forgot I had a way to stop that. Just in time to get frozen.
Take this.
It's too much!
Alright, let me...
This should do it! You're mine!
That's far enough.
I have no limits!
Anything in armor is all mine.
Demon Fang!
It's time.
I owe you one.
Annihilation! Mega Ray! Raging Cascade! Seal!
The enemy wields arts too.
We'll soon see about that!
No escape! Destruction!
In here!
Blending
I'll be
Flash!
saving this one! Down on flat!
Bro, you are a pain in the ass.
Try harder! My turn!
Light up the dark! First aid! Back into the fray!
In a bind.
I could do without this pain!
What's wrong?
Take this!
Now this is...
Let me peach myself. Ooh, shit, I should have peached Shionne. How? Okay, oh, because he's in over limit. Like, why didn't he stun? Dodge.
Are you ready to
Dodge,
entertain me?
please.
Don't disappoint me by dying just yet.
Waiting for his over limit to end.
Now or never! Try now!
Take this.
Try harder! Not a chance!
Take this.
Take this!
Can't get out of this.
There. Just like that.
No escape! You're finished!
Okay.
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Wait, phase one. Probably. Oh shit.
Got him!
There's no way he's done.
It's all over.
They've built him up
Vholran.
far too much for that to be the end of this guy.
Put an end to that death procession you're holding outside. Right now!
You think this is over?
What? Who do you think you are?
Yep, he's a sovereign as well, it looks like. Oh shit. What happened? Oh shit.
No, that's... How can this be? If Alphen's the Sovereign, how is it possible that Vholran has that crest as well?
And yet there's a Sovereign up on Lennox too, right?
And if Vholran's the Sovereign, then what was the point of the crown contest?
After everything we've witnessed, it would seem the whole thing is a ruse.
Bow before your sovereign. What the hell are you?
Alright.
How sweet you
I feel like this is a fight I'm going to lose.
Not being the only sovereign. That's why you're after me, isn't it?
There is that level. Or what? No.
But your grandest sin was unveiling your strength. Sin? You use people as playthings. What right have you to speak of sin? Sin is for the weak. The powerful care only for domination. We never asked to rule. No one did. What do I do? You're one.
Fuck.
You are but a mote of dust in the light.
Alphen!
I'm through taking orders from tyrants. I will show you what real pain feels like.
Here I go! Don't leave me all alone here.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I feel like I'm supposed to lose this, but this seems like a fucking intense fight.
I owe you one. You bleed in fight. Unleash lightning.
Let me help.
Here I come. I'll smash you. You're You're mine. This one's all mine. I shall erase you. Destruction. Demon Fang. Try this. Unleash lightning.
Here, let me help. I'm ready to help.
I will show you true power. This is what real pain feels like. Oh, come on.
Fuck me, dude.
You have to hold on.
Thunderfield! Here goes! Here's a healing
Unleash
arm.
lightning.
First aid!
Now we're never.
On guard.
Out of my sight.
Ay, 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 ay.
Unleash lightning.
This one's mine. Look sharp.
Severing blade.
It won't end like this.
I can't even stay alive, dude.
To hell.
I get up and then I immediately die. I can't even touch this guy without dying. Like, part of me will just wants to, you know what? I'm just gonna go for it. I'm just gonna go for death
I'll take you all
and
on.
just see what happens. Because if I can start this fight over, I think I'll be better off
Flare
than
the Molotov.
what's going on right now.
Will this help?
Healing circle!
I'll destroy you.
Especially as many items as I've already used
Then
in
we'll
this
take
phase
him
of the
together.
fight.
Ridwell, follow my lead. Okay.
I'll provide cover.
Lightning orb!
Try this.
Going in.
Rending blade.
Dance in the wind! Field! More for the stockpile! Reload!
Dazzle.
Actually, hold on. Never mind.
Unleash lightning. Can't move.
Cool, dead again.
Purge malevolence! Recover!
You know what? Here. Yeah. Go fight aggressively, and then we'll start the fight over.
Time to shine! I'm only getting... Here goes!
Bow before me. Unleash lightning.
Can't be happening. Sleep now.
I shall erase everything.
In here. I'll be saving this one. Blah, blah, blah. Divine savior. Here goes. Take this. There.
Wrecking worm.
Everybody's alive again. Look at that. Yeah, like I said, I kind of don't care.
Leave the ensnaring to me.
Do it!
Yeah, and the pummeling to me.
Astral energy!
Because if I can start over and have all my items.
Kneel before your sovereign! I owe you one.
I mean, as long as this fight's going, it's clear that I'm supposed to win.
We need to stop him! Eat dirt! I'll smash you! I am the true sovereign! All others shall be banished! In a vine?
Oh, we're dead. I'm not dead.
Could this be the true power of a sovereign?
What is this? Take this! An astral art?
That's my cue.
Shut him down!
Wait, what? Damn, he just teleported to me. Yeah, well, I guess we'll just keep using all my shit up. Why not? I'll have to fish for like 10 hours to...
Is this what real pain feels like?
Can I stay alive for 3 seconds, please?
Lightning
All
orb!
shall bow before me!
Confiscated! Resuscitation! Here I am! It's over! More resuscitation from...
Unleash lightning! Now or never! Die already! Demon Fang!
Healing circle!
No, I can't. Like, this dude effectively one-shot my main guy.
I shall be the ruler of all things! No escape! Destruction! Unleash lightning!
Here, I can't heal
And while he's supposed to be in...
going in. This one's mine.
No, that's not what I did.
Tiger blade. More with the stockpile.
Unleash
Here,
lightning!
more where that came from. Here's the healing arc. Going in.
Demon Fang!
Air thrust. Light
Be
ready.
still!
Searing blade. Light right.
Destruction! How about no escape! Demon Fang! Stay away from my friend! Prepare to be teased!
Yeah, dude straight teleports to me. He is not my friend.
This should do it! Appreciate
To help.
Nope. There we go.
Will this help?
Take this! Demon Fang! Kneel before your sovereign!
Appreciate the help.
Lightning thrust!
Come on, land. Stop doing stuff in the air.
Fruit of it! All others shall be banished!
I was mid-attack, dude.
Try harder! Try harder!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I was mid-super attack and he stopped me. Or flame attack. Blazing sword. Oh, look at that. He's still going. don't need Tribute. Ooh.
Come on now. What do you think you can do? This guy's still standing? Victor, the throne, everything rightfully belongs to me! Flowers, moves over and crushes those who fall in his pit. Are next!
Oh yeah, buddy. Nice. I better just explode the hell out of this dude right now. Fuck yeah. Oh. Hot damn. Alphen killing it.
Is it over?
The water core?
Yeah, I think so.
Nice. That was one hell of a fight. I knew it was going to be 2 phases, but that second phase was brutal. Like I ran through all of my items. Oh shit, it's time.
There. We finally collected all of the Master Cores. So what do we do now?
It is said that bringing all the Master Cores together in one place should form the Renis Alma.
So, now we put Shionne's with the rest.
With that, we can finally free her of her thorns.
So we think. Very cool.
Shionne.
Uh-oh. What's going on? Why is Shionne being all weird? Okay. We're just hoping for the stuff to happen and nothing's happening yet.
What's going on? Are we missing something?
We can't be. So why isn't it?
Alphen! Behind you!
Oh shit. Oh shit. Let's say I saw her pop up in a couple spots. Who the fuck is she? No, what?
What? Shionne, are you the maiden?
What is this? Why is this happening?
Oh no.
What the? The Master Core!
Oh no.
Is that darkness? A dark Master Core?
Yeah, that's what I figured that was gonna be. Fuck. What the fuck is going on? There it is.
Renis Alma!
The Renis Alma. It's here.
That's what we wanted though, right?
What's going on? The Renis Alma's only supposed to consist of the 5 Dahnan elements.
What do you think you're doing?
Alphen!
just happened?
She disappeared?
Who the fuck was that?
In the world just happened.
But I've seen her. Is it
Over?
2 or 3 different places I have seen her?
No.
It's only just begun.
And I was wondering why she was just there and never did anything. It's only just begun. Roll credits. Alright, so we got another scene. So there were a couple of twists in this first half. There was the Alphen's mask breaking and who he really was, which we're still not 100% sure. We just know that there's something going on with him. And now there's this. Which, if I had to compare to Symphonia, which is the only thing I can really compare it to, it was like the halfway point. So it looks like there's multiple of that person, thing, whatever it is. What kind of spoilers am I getting in here right now? What the fuck happens in the second half of this game? Shit looks insane. Got a whole nother planet to explore, probably. Alright, so... what the fuck? What the fuck am I in for here?
A month has passed.
Oh, shit.
For the time being, we decided to stay put in Ganatheros. Even with their lord toppled, we had a long way to go before the people of Pelegion would be liberated in their hearts and minds. Lenegis hung ominously over our heads. We knew we'd need to deal with it sooner or later. We still had so many questions.
Yeah.
The 2 sovereigns, the Red Woman and the Renis Alma, the present and the past of 300 years ago. Not to mention what happened to Vholran's body after his defeat. Still, we were determined to keep fighting.
What do you mean, what happened to his body?
I had my hands full taking care of everything. But in some ways, I was kind of grateful to be so busy.
Did it disappear?
Are you all right? You looked like you were spacing out there.
He was.
Yeah, I'm fine. Sorry. You need something?
It's about that citizen's petition. I was coming to talk to you about it.
No, I just run a city now? Okay.
If I'm being honest, I think the problems of this realm's Dahnans hit close to home for me.
Oh?
Makes sense.
You saw how things were in Menancia. We might have put way too much faith in Dohalim, but at least we could still think independently.
The people of this realm weren't even afforded that much basic dignity.
I don't know what kind of future the people here are going to ultimately choose. But whatever it is they decide, I want to help do my part so they can make that decision of their own free will.
You mean like how the Dahnans and Renans of Menancia chose to remain committed to coexistence? It'd be nice if this was a step towards that dream.
That's another issue altogether. At the very least, I want to believe all our hard work will pay off in the end.
Yeah. I guess we can only focus on what we can do right now and take it from there.
I'm going to go on ahead. Would you mind talking to Shionne for me?
Yeah, what are you?
Once you're ready, we'll meet up at the castle entrance like usual.
Okay.
We can talk more there.
Right. My whole party disbanded again. Ooh. Holy shit. You're in like this Kisara Idealist, okay. Max AG. Oh, that's my only party members right now. What was the Sovereign one? Oh, I'm hitting the wrong button. That one. Vacuum Blade. It's easier over on it. Raiden art consisting of a string of 1-2 slashes. Okay. There it is.
Shionne's been hanging out in the observatory a lot lately.
Holy crap.
Let's see if she's up there.
That was an insane fight. I mean, it makes sense. I had to use all my items. I did not expect it to be like a full-on, like, not end of game, but like end of game type thing. But now that I know that it was, yeah, it absolutely makes sense that I had to burn through all of my items for that fight. Oh crap, that was tough. I probably can't teleport anywhere. Yeah. I still need to get back to the owl place at some point. What's crazy is, like, I know there's still parts of this that I need to explore. Because there's, like, paths, or at least one path earlier on that I couldn't go through. Because they wouldn't let me.
Is something going on?
Sounds like it. Kisara wants us all to meet at the castle entrance. Taking in the view again?
Yeah. Looking at the scenery helps take my mind off things.
Like what?
Being a maiden. Whether I really am a descendant of Naori. Those kinds of things.
What is a maiden, though?
So, are you mad at me?
I know what a maiden is in Elden Ring, but this ain't
For
Elden
what?
Ring. What's a maiden in this game?
I destroyed the Renis Alma. Right as you were about to get rid of your thorns forever.
Why did you destroy it?
Yeah, why did you?
When I saw it appear in front of me, it reminded me of what happened back on Lenegis. And the rest was... it was all just a blur. I'm sorry.
It must have been a pretty terrible memory. Besides, we don't know that the Renis Alma actually was destroyed. For all we know, it might have disappeared with that red woman.
If so, then why are you...
It's okay. You brought me back. You got me away from Vholran. That's enough for now. Let's get going. We shouldn't keep everyone waiting.
Nope. Let's swap some people into what they're supposed to be wearing, I think. Just into their regular armor sets. that's his regular one. Like, still no... Like, she's the only one that's got, like, head stuff.
Kisara said she wanted everyone to meet at the castle entrance.
And what do we got?
Hey, Shionne.
Don't.
Okay.
I'm sorry. But if you come any closer, you'll only end up getting hurt.
And he's okay with that.
Because of your thorns, you mean? Trust me, I've endured...
No, that's not it. You don't understand. Never mind. Sorry, just forget I said anything, okay?
If it isn't your thorns, does that mean there's something else?
It's just... It's nothing, really, okay? So you can stop asking me.
Okay. In that case, I'll see you up ahead, okay?
Dang, girl. Alright, actually, hold on. There's a guide. Glossary. People. Is the word maiden in here? No? See what the maiden is versus the sovereign? Okay, sovereign. Victor of Crown Contest assumes the role of ruling over. Codename given to Dahna individuals chosen to perform the key role in the spirit channeling ceremony. Its connection to the sovereign is unclear. Okay. But, so you've given us this word maiden, but you refuse to define it. That's cool. That's awesome. Thanks. This is a big old place. Legion level 3. Oh, I could probably just teleport to Legion. Probably be the best thing to do, honestly. I mean, I could just walk the halls and see if there's anything I missed, but I don't think that there is. I thoroughly checked out this place before. Oh, so I can't fast travel. Okay. Have to walk there on foot. Guess give us time to enjoy the beauty of this place and the sunlight. At the very least. Ooh. Oh, yeah, and I can just drop down from here. Oop. Again, not having fall damage is so nice. Person down here. Who are you? Things appear to be working, I guess. Oh, okay. You're just looking around, huh? Okay. Walk all the way through all of this is absolutely insane, honestly. Well, this is a good looking room. Hey, Doeline, what's going on, my friend?
Oh, it's you two. I suppose that makes me the last one then.
We better get a move on or else we'll never hear the end of it from Kisara.
Right you are. A month has passed since we vanquished Vholran.
Yes,
I would
we know
have thought that the Renans on Lenegis would have made their move by now. Yet they still remain as silent as ever. We have no idea what happened to Vholran's body, nor its whereabouts. The Red Woman also has yet to reappear, for that matter. And contrary to what I had heard, when the Renis Alma formed, not 5, but 6 elements were present, with darkness constituting the 6th and final Master Core. Were either of you aware of this?
I mean...
You mean about the Renis Alma? Of course not.
So it kind of makes sense. Makes sense that
Same.
there's a...
I had no idea a Darkness Master Core even
I
existed.
mean, it makes sense that it does,
What about
though.
Shionne's maiden powers?
No. That was the first I learned about that, too. Or anything about having that power.
Me too. I remember thinking the same thing.
What could it all mean, I wonder? There are so many questions with too few answers, particularly when it comes to that Red Woman and her abilities.
Were it any other ability that used astral energy, I'd say it was an astral art. But hers was... different.
Speaking of astral energy, we also mustn't forget that while the other Master Cores disappeared when forming the Renis Alma, for some reason the Fire Master Core remained. It may well have been the work of your maidenly powers. Alphen, are you still able to wield the blazing sword as before?
For now, at least. That Renis Alma sucked most of the energy out of the Fire Master Core, but it still has enough for me to use the sword.
And the sword is safe inside of me for the time being.
The core.
Good. At least that's one thing we needn't concern ourselves over.
The sword was literally on
You
his
can say
back.
that again. We have more than enough to deal with as it is. Let's go.
Hey, wait up!
Yeah, like this.
I heard we are all to meet at the castle entrance.
Yeah, like the sword is literally on my back. Hey, it's my team. Hey guys.
This is Ganya, who has a problem he needs help with.
Dahna.
I was just about to ask him what that problem is.
All right, then. Well, tell us what's on your mind, Ganya.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry? Where are your rations? Did you not get yours?
I did.
Are they not enough?
No, I have enough.
Then what's the problem?
Alphen, you have to remember, these people aren't used to responding so quickly. Be slow and gentle with him.
Oh, right. I forgot. Sorry about that. So you have your rations, and it's enough food, but there's still something wrong with them. What is it exactly?
I'm hungry.
I hate
Yeah, I got that part.
Do your rations taste bad?
I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
I haven't eaten them, so I don't know how they taste.
Eat your
Wait.
rations.
If you're not eating them, then what are you doing with them?
Bringing them into the castle.
Oh.
What? Why? Wait, back up. Are others doing this? Who told you to bring your rations in?
Everyone in my group is doing it. I don't know who told us to do it. They only said to bring the rations into the castle.
I'm guessing none of us told them to do it, or else we'd know, right?
I was afraid that something like this might happen. The people in this capital are slowly regaining their own wills, but not everybody is getting them back at the same rate.
Are you saying someone who got their will back sooner might be taking rations from other people? If so, that's a serious problem.
Definitely. This is something we can't ignore.
It seems like the people here still tend to blindly follow any order.
Nope. You know what? I'll leave somebody else in the party for once, other than old girl. Get to play around with Doeline a bit.
Orders they're given.
It's a reflex that was quite literally beaten into them. Undoing it will take some time.
I know it's not their fault they're like that, but it's still irritating to deal with.
Hey, remind me, just what exactly are we all doing here?
What do you mean? We're helping people, aren't we?
Could have fooled me. Lately it feels like everything we're doing ends up half-baked. We liberated the people of Pelegion, but their hearts and minds are no less under the yoke than the day we found them. As for Vholran's cronies, we have no idea where they scampered off to.
You think I don't already know all that? We're doing everything we can, aren't we? We didn't choose to get stuck here. Sometimes you have to play the hand you're dealt. Besides, you've seen all the same things I have. You know as well as I do that deposing the lords alone won't solve all the world's problems.
Rinwell's right. We've gotten this far, haven't we? We can't just leave things unfinished now.
I guess? I mean, I didn't think we'd be singing around the campfire as soon as the wall came down, but still.
The fight isn't over just yet. At least not while Lenegis remains a threat.
I'm just sick of all this waiting. If they're gonna invade, why don't they get a move on already?
Stop that! Don't you think we've got enough problems as it is without you tempting fate? Spot something?
Oh, no. Just wondering if I could see any armored guards.
Armored guards? You mean Vholran's soldiers?
The moment we defeated their lord, all those guys bolted out of there. And not just out of the castle either. The city, too. For better or worse, it was the guards who looked after the city's Dahnans. Without them, making Pelegion half-habitable again has been one big headache.
It's not like they were on their last legs. They could have chosen to stay and fight, but instead they ran away and disappeared without a trace.
But without a lord to follow, they can't have any place to go. Unless... You don't think they went to Lenegis, do you?
It's not completely out of the question.
They probably did.
Though I'd say it's more likely they're biding their time somewhere. Just waiting for the perfect moment to strike back at us.
The people here in Pelegion are nowhere near ready to defend themselves. Great. Another headache to worry about.
Whoop. God, yeah. These proficiencies are not good. I need to use those two a bit more, get their proficiencies up. I need to use flame strikes more often. Just the amount, like it's just going up so slow. But yeah, I need these guys in my party. I might actually remove Rinwell for a little bit. Nope. This way. Rinwell, you're the best, but I'm sorry. For now, I need to get these two guys up in proficiency.
Is it just me, or was today's dinner a little low on salt?
I felt that it was seasoned perfectly, so as to bring out the flavor of the ingredients.
Last taste buds are still like a kid's, so if his food isn't rich enough, I bet he doesn't feel like he's eaten anything at all.
Don't make fun of me! We all need salt in order to survive!
He has a point. You do lose stamina if you don't get enough salt in your body.
Yeah, I remember seeing people trying to lick the rocks back in Calaglia.
What? Why would anybody do that?
Sometimes you can find rocks out there that taste salty. They used to say it was because of all the tears we slaves shed.
Most likely, that was actually rock salt that they found. When our provisions ran low, Miguel would often bring some back for us to use. At the time, we used it because it's all we had. But now there's something hearty about rock salt I like. Even more than table salt.
Rock salt.
Is it possible, perhaps, to find any rock salt in these parts?
It is. You have to know what you're looking for, but when I find any, I always break some up to refill our supply. The flavor even changes depending on what kind of terrain it comes from. Sometimes I end up collecting more than we need, just in case we like it.
Wow, Kisara's really serious about her salt.
You can always count on Kisara to be earnest. That's why we have to do our part and not add any more to her burden.
Good old Kisara. Looking after us all. Thanks, Mom. Now, can I... Wait, there's a... Oh, God. Alright. Yeah, there's a lot going on here. Got a side quest.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be someone who could use our...
Hey, you're those liberators. Can I ask you to help me?
Huh?
You sound a lot more lively than most people around here. I am. It's thanks to all those boobies.
Well...
And those little tiny zoogles? Yep, that's them. Every time I see one of them, I can't help but think of how freakishly cute and adorable they are. If more people could see them up close, I bet they'd start to feel better a lot faster.
Yeah.
You really think so? I mean, I guess they're pretty cute for zoogles. Yes. I know, right? The way they stare at you with those beady eyes and those little fangs that can shoot through anything. I love everything about them. Hey, you're crazy. Those things are scary as hell. They never shut up and they like to throw that dirty stuff at you. Ugh.
Huh?
That's part of their charm. I could look at them forever and never get tired of them. So I guess what I want to ask is, could you defeat a handful of them outside town, bring them back here for me, please?
Got it.
Sure thing. Do we really need to beat them up if you just want people to admire them? I hate to do it, but you know how naughty those boomies can be sometimes, right? It's really for the best this way. Anyways, thanks for helping. Can't wait to see what you guys bring in.
Boomy! Boomy!
Heck? Are you stuck on that too?
No, really. I kind of see where they're coming from.
Are you okay with anything as long as it's round and flies?
Yeah?
Oh, hey!
What's up, dude?
Seriously?
What do you mean by what is up?
Well...
I mean, like, how's your work? You make progress? No, I'm not.
Well...
What's the problem?
Huh?
I don't have the materials. Where did you get the materials before? From the Zoogles in the castle. From the Zoogles? Geez, it was to show just how well Vholran's soldiers used to do. But his forces are all gone. How are you getting materials these days? I'm not. Because there's no Zoogles.
That's just...
I suppose without any Renans left in the castle to keep them contained, they got out on me. They get loose and turn into feral strays? Surprised they didn't wreck the city on the way out.
Yes.
Getting back to this guy, if we don't help him out, he's probably just gonna stand around and not get anything done, huh?
Yeah.
I guess that means we better go out and find these materials. Probably won't solve his problem forever, but at least it'll give him something to do once he has them.
Law.
You talking about this stuff? Yes, that's right.
Oh?
Thank you.
Wow!
Said that all by...
All right!
No need to thank us, man. Just make sure you put that stuff to good use. And do a good job now, okay? Speaking English is tough sometimes.
I wasn't expecting a thank you for that.
Maybe socializing with people is helping to jog his memory bit by bit. You did good, Law.
Okay, so I have not been in here yet.
Thanks.
Because this didn't exist before.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads.
Do I have anything to sell? Yeah, I'll sell that, I guess. I got probably a bunch of materials. Am I maxed out on some of this? Yes. So, 40 of these. 7 of these. $39. 33. Oh no, I can sell 5 more. Look at that money, my man. Don't really need more than 50 of anything, I think. Nice. Yeah, all of that. And I'm immediately low on stuff again. So you're not selling any weapons, all your armor is worse than what I got. That's good to know. Now you... Holy shit. That's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have yet. Alright. Well, that's going to take some time to get to. Hot damn. Able to sell enough stuff to get my, what's it back up? Oh, it's behind me. Over here. I think there was something up on level 2 as well.
I think Hoodle senses something.
I see someone who looks troubled about something.
A little compassion can make all the difference. I propose we speak to them.
Okay. That was so scary. Really
Wow.
scary. What's wrong? Why are you afraid? I heard all sorts of strange noises like crackle, roar, splish, splash, howl, whoosh, and boom bump outside of town, and you left the town. Never go wandering outside where it's not safe, you hear me? Easy, Renwell. Kid, you probably spotted a Zubu. Did you see anything when it made that crackle and roar? It was red. Red and crackling and roaring. Red. Oh, I get it. It must mean you saw fire coming out of it. Fire, of course. That would mean the splashing sound is water, the howling sound is wind, booming sound was you, Renwell?
Hey!
Why's it gotta be me? Because you're always loud and booming when you're dropping lightning on me when you get mad. Little kid wouldn't know anything about that. Boom, boom. You're a boom, boom lady. See what I mean? Even he agrees, and he hardly knows you. You two have had quite enough teasing me. There's a dangerous Zoogle on the loose. Gonna make it go away?
Got it!
Yeah, you got it. When you start outside of town, you think it was in the Lav 2 marshlands? Whatever it is, sounds like it's gonna be a pain. Go get him, Barky boy. Huh? Is that your nickname for me? It's Barky Boy and Boom Boom Girl. The nature manipulating Zoogle. I see you. Sad glasses. Oh.
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I can't get back to the forest right now, ma'am. So it's right in the middle. Okay. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna fast travel here. Probably gonna call it quits for the night. It's a pretty good spot to call it, honestly.
Judging by the stench, I'd say the animals at the ranch are all grown now.
Oh, well, let's do that. All right. Well, we have done it, haven't we? We can even save over number 1. We are back at the start. Man, that was a big day. We had to go rescue Shionne, then we had to go defeat Vholran, and that was an endeavor all on its own. Awesome. I'm glad you were all here for me on this wonderful episode today. That was cool. And we have entered the second phase of the game. Again, I don't know if it's the halfway point. It definitely feels like a halfway point. As far as actual percentage through the game, who knows? We've got 80% of the owls already, though, so. But with that, I think I'm going to call it a night. Going to make some food and just relax for a little bit. Thank you so much for being here with me. We will be picking Tales of Arise Up again Friday night. And until then, I will be playing Rogue Legacy 2 on Tuesday morning. So hopefully, I will see you then. Thanks for stopping by.